YouTube, part 2 of what I called, it's a very, very complicated name, but the Mario Kart Challenge. Right, so let me just double check here, but that went up, and that went up, but the premise is simple. I have to beat all 48 base game tracks in a row in first place, or I reset. If I get second place or worse, I start from the very beginning. Last time I got to track 44, and I had to... well, I failed. And so I had to restart, but at that point I had to end the stream. So we're trying it again, seeing as Terminator sucked. Also, if you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering where Terminator Resistance is, it's in the garbage where it belongs. So yeah, we're gonna try this again while we have unplanned time. Also, McGee, your messages will be there soon. See, this is what I call monetization strategies. You see? That way, if you say some swear words, see? Look, now you look, welcome back. I don't have to worry about not only myself not swearing for a minute, but if you guys do, the YouTube algorithm won't know. So that took a little while to set up and fine-tune and stuff, mostly just because I have like different folders, you know, like this is my main scene and folder, but then there's like the 4:3 wide and the 4:3 narrow and all that. And then I tried something else. When I went live, I realized that it was not good because the two would overlap. Anyways. Ducking finally. But yeah, last time we got to track 44 of 48 and I got 4th place. And of course it was the Zelda track, which not only am I good at, but I'm the Zelda guy. So I was very salty. I got right to the fucking end, and I ate the poo-poo. And last time, like I said, we had like 3 hours, so it was really, I had one chance, and if I failed, it was over. Today, we have more time, but hopefully we don't need to reset. Also, I added the rule, well, I had chat vote, and everyone thought that the rule was cool. But basically, if I lap someone, I get a free reset. Which means that, let's say, on this track, well, I mean, this is the first track, but let's say we're on track 10 now, and I get 2nd place, I could reset, and if I win, then I can move on. And then the punishment that goes along with that is when I had it happen to me, it was on the 4th track of that Grand Prix, so I had to redo the whole Grand Prix, and get 1st place on that track, in order to continue. So, I got it on Beatty Park, and the thing with that track is there's so much happening, and you could theoretically lap so many people so many times that I limited it to on Baby Park. I'll just call it one free reset. You know what I mean? So I guess that's my one little crutch, so to speak, is that if I can make it to Baby Park, I can get a free reset, and then it gives me the tiniest of wiggle room for the rest of the courses. They call people salty Sallies. Who's out here tasting Sally? I mean, wish it was me. What? Again? I'm already getting bullied? Kids game, by the way. Violence and bullying, by the way. Are we sure this is an AI? With that scumbag maneuver? Baby Park doo 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 doo. I still love how I did a bit playing Doom where I was eating shit at the final boss, and I did a joke of like, oh, I just needed to get in the zone, and I played Baby Park, and then I think I first tried the boss. But then, like, as soon as the bit was over, I forgot about it, so then I upload the stream to YouTube, and, like, in the morning, I just have an email, like, your video was copyright claimed for playing Baby Shark, and I was like, huh? Oh, yeah. For a second, I was like, what? What do you mean? That was poop. So yeah, the reason this is tough is because the AI is super cheaty and rubber bands and tends to just be straight up bullies like I just proved right now. But they tend to just be super cheaty and full of shit, so you could just be driving really well, but then they'll just like annihilate you with shells and such, so even if you're driving flawlessly, you're never safe. That's why I figured it'd be a fun challenge. And exactly what I said would happen last time, where as it went on, I just got more and more scared and in my head because, you know, each loss just means that much more time lost. Yeah, I think it's safe to say, would you agree, McGee, that that Terminator recording I should just scrap? It's not worth uploading. It's just nothing. It's just me looting for an hour. Actually, yeah, we already have that hour-and-a-half video on YouTube anyway, so footage is already all there. Because I didn't even make it as far this time. Also, when I saw that turd, I got PTSD because that's what made me quit last time. That's all I remembered, really. I somehow didn't remember all the fucking looting. Is that a blue shell already? No. I heard a shell and I was like, are you kidding me? Yeah, now I have to figure out what I want to play. Let's say we do this. Or if we get to the very end, let me make the jump before I get shelled. Like, I guess if we have 2 or 3 hours, we could do that Rugrats game at the end of the stream. Have that done. And then, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do tomorrow on Wednesday. Should be a game where you play as Terminator. We need more Robo-Penis jokes. Yeah. Yeah, right? Now that you mention it, you don't even play as a Terminator. You just play as some random dude. This is a mid-voice actor. I said it. Whoops. God, karma strikes more swiftly than Taylor. Oops. Okay. We're good. Don't even worry about it, chat. Don't even sweat it, dude. P-Day. Robocop better because they had actual original actor doing VO, and you played as Robert Kopp himself. And you didn't have to just spend the whole game looting and crafting. Like, who saw Terminator and said, you know what this needs? Crafting tables. And med kits that heal 20% of your health. Also, I was just thinking, like, why is my back sore? We just started, but no, we were playing quote-unquote Terminator before this. After this race, I'm gonna stand for a bit. Old lol. Old. So, McGee, when you said that gaming was cancelled, I assume that was said in jest. The greed! Okay. I assume that was said in jest. What are you actually playing today? Okay, you know what? I could get away with that on lap 1, but that was too close. I'm too much of a bitch at this point with the stakes we've got. We'll just take the turn like a normal person next time. Old kick point. Okay, well, you don't gotta say it. You could say, "Shiz, no, you look so good for your age. You look 25." To be fair, people often think that I'm younger than I am, but I think that's just because I have a weak beard. I lied. I'm going for it. The drift was just too clean. I think if I had like an actual proper beard, people would absolutely realize I'm old as shit. Played anything UFC tonight, so may not play anything? Damn. Dude, I haven't been playing much stuff off stream. I mean, I never really do because of time. But usually it's like, you know, mop up games or work on achievements here and there. As a YouTube video uploads for like half an hour, I'll just play a quick match of Space Marine or whatever. But there were a bunch of days where obviously I just did not have it in me recently. But also just the stuff I was working on was so boring. Like I would do 2 levels of bolt gun collectibles or secrets or whatever, and I'd be like, fuck this. I'm so falling asleep. People think I'm older than I am due to the beard and the molding. Yeah, see that's... you know what? You must break your heart to see me be bald for 4.5 years and then I just decide to not be, and I can. You must be crying every time you open the stream and you just see my luscious locks. Although, to be fair, they're full of white hair now. So there is that. I got a lot of salt and pepper going on. Actually, that's... I have no gray. It's either dark brown or white. There's no gray. Same with my beard. Alright. 1/12 there, dude. Woo! They said it couldn't be done. Loki scratched it all out, it's true. He never got over him, never forgave him for going to Mexico. So now, every night in his sleep, Loki plucks 3 hairs. And now it's just starting to add up is all. He's a little shyster, dude. He'll get you. Just when you think you're safe. Probably gonna stress to contribute to it. Poor thing. He's just a little guy. He is legitimately perfect though. Whenever you put a picture, I can't get over how cute he is, but like his fur is literally flawless. Especially like his paws. They're always like so white, there's not like a speck of dirt or anything, and I'm like, how? What does he do? Is this filters? Do you use face app? Put the handsome filter on it? You know what, I just remembered. I re-downloaded Face App even though I still don't trust it. But at this point I was like, what are you gonna steal? I got nothing. But I did like, because I wanted to just do the handsome filter again because those are always funny pictures to just tweet or whatever. But I was going through them and I saw there was the fat filter, and it's super funny. But I was tempted to just like late night tweet one day like, whoops, ate too much ass again, and just have the fat filter on. Because a lot of people would consider that stupid, but I think it's fucking hilarious because I have the dumbest sense of humor. Saw a kind of TikTok that was just as angry as Loki. They had the same look in the eye. Oh god, why'd I look at chat? Wait a minute. Wait, also, am I about to lap somebody? Are we about to get a free reset? Oh shit, if I didn't do that, I could've got a reset. I fucking screwed myself. No! Oh, dude, I'm such a dumbass. Why did I read what you guys write? From now on, no more reading chat unless it's money. No, I'm just kidding, chat. Alright, we still got it. Holy shit. Man, I was so close. Wait, what? Where is he? He was like next to me on the map, but he wasn't there. Am I... Chris just like came in and shouted out himself. Like Astrobot, let's go. was gonna shout out Shiz, but I fucked up. Got him. Chris, how you doing, man? What's cracking? Chris, as you can see, Terminator Resistance was really fun. Whoops. Dude, I really like the fact that it did that though. Instead of just like not doing the shout out command, it just lets you shout yourself out. I wonder if anybody could do that or if it's just because you're a mod. That's really funny. You could just go into someone's chat and shout yourself out. Somebody else do it, because now I'm curious, is it because he's a mod or is it just like Twitch just being dumb as always? It's only mod? Okay. Could you, yeah, imagine how awful that would be for someone who's got like 10,000 viewers. You just go into like Maximilian Dude's stream, shout yourself out. Oh, dude, I was watching Maximilian Dude play God of War Ragnarok. Now that I've beaten it, I felt so bad for him, dude, at the beginning with Fenrir. He was having a real hard time, and I checked the comments, and it turned out that it's because it was around the time that either they put Benny down or they were going to. Oh, man. That's so brutal. I felt so bad. Just yeah, I just didn't enjoy it because I was clueless. Maybe there was something I was missing. Maybe there was a way to get ammo besides spend 14 hours just fucking looting. I didn't uninstall, but I will. But yeah, see, Chris, I had played it for an hour and a half 4 years ago, right? And I didn't enjoy it, hence why I only played for an hour and a half. But after our recent endeavors with Robert Kopp and how much fun we had, I was like, maybe I just didn't put myself in the mindset of like, okay, yeah, you move slower. Actually, you know what? And now that I think of it, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna move slower because we're a big metal Terminator. We weren't. We're just like an average Joe. It was just a slow-ass game. But anyways, that's besides the point. I totally forgot that that game is like Fallout, where all you do is walk around slowly and just loot shit. I spent an hour looting, and then I got enough for like 3 bullets that I wasted on one enemy, and then I had no ammo, and it was so ass. That game is known to have some hardcore fans. Is it actually? Are they the devs with alt accounts? Because I don't see how a normal person would like it. Sackboy do be. Yeah. By looting during a hurricane? Bruh. Astrobot better? True. I saw one thing where like a lot of people had so much shit damaged and water damaged that they would put stuff out on their lawn, and even if it was good, just to like dry it because they just didn't have room to lay everything out. And then people would think that people were throwing them out, so they would just go through their stuff on their lawn and just take shit. So it's like something that's just drawing that you totally intend to bring back in, somebody just walks up and jacks it. You should play Sackboy soon. Honestly, it's making me want to also. But then again, Chris, keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. This is the guy that says Yasai Ninja is goated. And I don't know if you saw last night's stream, but I have video evidence that it is in fact not goated. And the 23% on Metacritic and OpenCritic are far more accurate. That being said, I am proud to officially be a Yasai guy. And soon, TM, we will play Kirinaga's Revenge. And Toro. That's true, I have to make a Toro thumbnail. PS has changed him, you see? It's true. It's true. That's just your opinion. Me with Yasai? That's fair. I am clueless after all. It's always the third lap blue shells. Time, bro, time. PS5 reversed the perilous downfall. It opened his eyes. He saw the light. Much like how I did when you were kind enough to gift me Elon and the Divine Proof. It opened my eyes. I saw the light. I saw the error of my ways, and I became a better man. Oh, cool. There's another bot to ban. Fuck off already. Gee, viewers on... Bro, every day, there's new characters that they add to these fucking messages. Copy, deny... I guess, you know what? I don't even need to add these to the blacklist, right? Because they get bought by Automod, and then Seribot bans them anyways. I'm wasting my time. I'll add this one, seeing as I'm already here. But I guess I'm wasting my time. We have the technology. Also, shout out to, Nutty, aka Luddy Lamau, who put out a video like yesterday. Like, if you're a streamer, here's all the moderating tools you need because of bots and hate raids and whatever. And then he put the video up and he got like 7 fake hate raids. So that's cool. Yeah, what was that? What was the Halo third person thing? I saw you talk about that in Discord. What the... Also, in case this is interesting to anyone watching on Twitch or YouTube, if you stream or make YouTube videos or whatever, if you're wondering, man, Shiz, your brain is so big, how do you have 2 separate counters going on at the same time? Well, you see what I did is I opened 2 instances of Death Counter and Soundboard, which thankfully works. And the first one is for the tracks, and it's just a simple up and down keys like usual. And then while that's open, I open the second one and I change the hotkeys to left and right arrow keys for the free reset counter. And by them being different hotkeys, they don't overlap each other. Also, I tested out of curiosity, if they are the same hotkey, it causes an error and crashes anyways, which makes sense. I wasn't sure if having it open twice would work and if it would conflict, but as long as the hotkeys are different, it works, so. And because I was like, worst case, you know, the tracks obviously going far more frequently than the resets. So worst case is I'll just update the reset manually if I have to. Last time we literally got 1 in 44 tracks, so like, it's not the end of the world. But my idea worked, so. We have third down bad counter. Bro, I would literally just be pulled over to the side of the road the whole fucking stream. Unless I could make it voice activated. Did you guys know that you could actually do that with streams? I guess now that I think of it, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to set it so that if I say clip that, it just automatically clips it. So that I can keep my hands on the controller if I'm doing something tough or whatever. But yeah, you can have voice commands control your stream, which is pretty crazy. For like a lot of stuff. I could say like be right back and just change to my be right back screen. Adding a mode for third person. So it's a mode, it's not like just an option. There's like a third person lobby. Like Team Slayer, Fiesta, third person. I mean, that's cool. More options is always good. Home stores do be pretty bad, but free to play now, so not as bad. Free to play doesn't equal good to play. That's true. So this is why gaming is canceled. Chris is a PS gamer now. Who? I mean, this is the problem is we know that PS better, but we're still playing on Xbox and right now Switch even. But if we were to play the PS, we would, like I said, see the light, and we would change our ways as well, in a positive manner. Look what Xbox has, and also, you know what I was gonna do as a joke? Is, you know how you have groups on Xbox? So I have, like, main, and, like, mop up, and easy shit. I was gonna do one called Xbox Games, and just have it empty. But you can't have an empty group. So the joke just wouldn't work. But I thought it would have been a funny bit if I just had that on stream. Also, I just thought of something. I just have to make a reminder. I want to make a Toro thumbnail later. I already have the Kyude Naga's Revenge one. Toro thumbnail, 11 PM, just in case. Just in case. That time of event. And actually, real quick, let's just take a quick gander. So I'm going to delete this Terminator recording. Go to thumbnails, delete Terminator. We're not playing again. My thumbnails folder is at 124 folders. And my in progress has 5, so there's gonna be 6 more. I'm gonna be at 130 thumbnails. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm 100%. I 100% agree with that. Call of Duty, the super hardcore Xbots, that the console warriors will say it's an Xbox game, but we know better. The last remaining Xbox gamer, like that one person playing the day before. Did you see that they're making a second game and have a Kickstarter? And people were like, yeah, no. You can't be trusted. And they're like, no, we learned from our mistakes. We made mistakes, but we learned. Huh. We realized that our launch didn't go as we wanted. Wild shit, dude. Wild shit. Gee, the nice thing about this challenge... Oh yeah, that's true. This track, for some reason, the sounds are all fucked. I don't know if it's some kind of ambiance thing. But, the fun thing about this challenge is that even if I lose, at least I'm playing Mario Kart, and it's fun as shit, you know? This is literally one of my all-time favorite games. It might be in, like, top 5, top 10. It's just so amazing. And it only has gotten better over time. There's literally twice the amount of tracks, whole bunch of racers, it like looks great, plays great. The online is like flawless, which is fucking crazy, because this is like a Switch launch title, I think, and the Switch online is ass. It's so weird, like, games like Smash Bros have the shittiest online I've ever seen, and then this plays so well you'd think that you were on the same console. And on stream and on YouTube, if you guys have, like, don't own this game, the stream and YouTube actually doesn't do it justice. It actually looks amazing. But because of all the fast movement and stuff, the bitrate gets destroyed. But in person, this game is actually beautiful. And the OST is also fucking incredible. Yeah, it is a Wii U game, but still. So when did this come out? Is this 10 years old already? May 29th, 2014. This game is 10.5 years old. Mario Kart DS clears everything. Did I play that one? I don't remember. I might have. I think I played all of them, right? Except for World Tour on stream. Think I played SNES, 64, Double Dash, Wii, this, so same as Wii U. I think I played DS or Advance or something. I played one of like the game, the Switch Online thing, right? I'd have to check. Mario Kart World at War. Yeah, I played on Veteran, just getting red shelled every 2 seconds. By non-stop Goombas. I was watching an old Game Grumps compilation of Super Mario World, and Dan was like, wait, what if the boos are the ghosts of all the Goombas and Koopas we've killed? And Aaron is like, yeah, that's actually a theory online. And he's like, oh, I thought I was being clever. And he's like, no, never. But that is a crazy theory that the boos are all dead enemies. Cool, another bot got banned. Fuck off already. I'm glad you guys don't see it, but yo, it's constantly. That's why we need to get the stream to like 5,000 viewers so it stops coming targeting me. Shit is so annoying. Yeah, Chris sees it. Chris has the bifocals as well, like Eternal. Let's see, Chris. Saribot, luckily, doing some heavy lifting recently. I don't know why I never added Saribot, like years ago. I think it's because I was like, ah, we already have Nightbot and this and that, but I didn't know their Saribot like automatically gets rid of those spam bots. So I saw that recently, I was like, oh my god, what an idiot. I guess, yeah. So now as soon as that stuff gets dropped in chat, they're already gone. But it's still annoying to look over and just see that shit constantly. You bought their cheap viewers, you hit 5k in no time? No, this is why it angers me, Chris, because it's lies. Trust me, I try. So Chris, how's Teardown? I feel like the free reset text is a little off center. But I feel like maybe it's in my head, because I had OBS like maximized when I was adjusting it, so maybe it's just in my brain. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, we'll see how this goes. If it goes well and I do it, it takes 3 hours. We'll play the Rugrats game after this. Either way, I want to play that this weekend and get it done. Or actually, maybe that's the game that we do on Wednesday, now that I think of it, because I need a game Wednesday. So as Thursday is Power Wash and then Friday is Dragon Ball. So maybe we save that and we do something else tomorrow or later today. That would actually be perfect now that I think of it. Pretty cool, to be honest. Campaign seems pretty hard, honestly. At least it's it is to finish all the optional objectives. Let's messing around with the mods, the custom levels, very, very cool stuff. It seems awesome. I watched Oni play it a few times, and they did one where they had a King Kong running around, and they were playing as Iron Man, and just like shot Iron Man beams through King Kong's chest. Or no, it was Godzilla. Farting. Okay, I thought you were trying to say faffing, like faffing about. Sonic on the secret rings. I'm pretty sure that one you need the Wii because of motion controls, no? Is that and or Sonic and the Black Knight? I looked into it recently, actually. Because they're short and they're just so good. I also tried, I had streamed Sonic Riders, and it was cool, but it was just impossible. And then people in chat were like, oh, the second one is easier, you should definitely play it. So after that stream, I went in my closet and dusted off my old copy of it. My legitimate copy of it. And on the very first race, I got last place. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. So I won't be playing that either. Okay, wait a minute, let me lock in here. I thought there was a red shell coming for me right at the end and I was gonna scream. Scream and cream and... I might get the new Sonic. You know what, as the resident Sonic hater, it looks fire. I can't even lie. I wanted to say lie, and then laugh, and I don't know why laugh, but I kind of just had a stroke. But it does look good, doesn't it? It comes out what, the same day as Dragon Ball or the same day as COD? I think it's the same day as COD, right? If it's the same day as COD, then yeah, there's no way Lightspeed can get it at launch. He's gonna be in the mines with Eternal. Locked in, they won't see the sunlight for 48 days. Chris, I don't remember, do you have a Switch? Do you have this game? You're somewhat of a gamer. The world's first 2000K after all. Ah! Oh no. I know Lightspeed has this game naturally. I tell you, the 1000K was much more exciting. Oh yeah. And the same as like the hundreds, the 100 gamer score was far better than like 2, 3. Nothing was better than the 100K until the 1000K. Or in my case, I was world's first 1,000th of a billion gamer score, as you know. But so that was the favorite probably, just because it's so much more work, and it's so cool to see that 7th digit pop up and see another comma. Like, man, I really am goated and scroted, huh? But yeah, I really am cool, huh? But before that, yeah, the 100K cleared that easy. Wing time, enjoy, my boy. Whew. One of us, one of us. Just spent a year playing all the bullshit easy 1Ks, easy 5Ks. Speaking of that, I saw McGee put like the screenshot that he got 42,069 gamer score in one day. And that made a lot of sense because literally the day that you told us that you got 2 mil, before bed I checked your profile and you had like 28,000 gamer score already, and I was like, what do you mean? I was like, did my eyes deceive me? What is going on? Now you can get 1 million in like a week. Didn't somebody get one in like a weekend? Dude, I was talking about it just a day or two ago, but when I met Fabrice a couple of weeks ago, when him and I and Ray were playing Space Marine 2, because I was adding him as a friend, I saw you had 2 million as well. So we're talking about gamerscore, and he hit it recently, I hit 1 million recently, whatever. We're talking about that, and he told me how I told him about how Ray got fucked on his way to 1 million. For those that don't know the story, the short version is that Ray had planned everything so that he would 1K Shantae, and it was a big stream. It was like his 30th birthday, if I remember correctly. It was definitely a birthday stream. It was the launch of Frame Rate merch and 1 million gamer score, and he was gonna get the 1K in Shantae and hit 1 million on the nose. And we're in Discord like the night before or something. And he had been sent one of those PUBG care packages when the game was like in game preview. And so when the game went to 1.0, he retroactively got some achievements. And so he wasn't at like $9.99 exactly anymore. And I remember he like, literally yelled fuck so loud that it woke Tina up and she came to check that he was okay. It was so funny. And then Fabrice is telling me how he was setting up for 2 mil. And he was gonna 1K that shitty Walking Dead Destiny's game. And get 2 mil on the nose. And he loaded up one of those baby games to like, you know, get up to what he needed. And it had a bunch of title updates, so he got like 6,000 gamer score, and he like completely flew by the 2 mil. Like, not even close. I was like, god damn. Such a joke now. It also reminds me of years ago at this point, when Ray Cox, Stallion, was going for his 2 mil. He was playing Halo. The Xbox servers were like super fucky all day. And the gamer score would like update whenever it wanted. So he had everything planned, using all kinds of games and completions or whatever. And then he was just at the mercy of like having to hope that the Xbox servers like update when he does it. So ridiculous. Play more shit, but I was like, yeah, another time. That's fair. Dude, I literally have a group called Easy Shit. And after 40 games, they don't show in your guide overlay. So I don't even know how many easy games. And that's just the ones that are installed. It's just more and more. Even though they get faster and faster, I have less and less patience to play just straight up dog shit for gamer score. Like, right now, I'm doing the secrets in Bolt Gun, just because, like, you could have cheat codes. So I'm literally, like, just following the guide, and it's just step by step, and there's no... Like, it's so boring. It's just that Bolt Gun itself is such a sick game, I want the completion. I know, the dent is crazy with the hair, huh? Actually, wait, with the curse cam, now that we have the hair... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Holy moly. Yeah, I look like a zoomer with a broccoli cut. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Shit! Alright, I'm calling it now. The free reset on this one. Sorry, I slapped one. Pretty much only play easy achievement games on G-Day. What's G-Day again? Groundhog Day? Gamer Day? Gamer Score Day? No, but that's, you guys do that, right? Where you get together, like, IRL and just blast through a bunch of easy garbage and get, like, as much gamer score as you can? Is it literally Gamer Score Day? Call it G-Day? Why don't you do it on February 14th? Well, too wholesome. You guys jump and high five. You did it, bestie! I couldn't have done it without your help. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Yearly tradition. Is it always the same day? Goon Day, exactly. I assume it's like the first Saturday of every October. Oh, speaking of days off or holidays in October, chat. I know a lot of you are American, so you may not know this, but Americans and Canadians have different Thanksgiving. So ours is October 14th this year. So I have that day off. Feels good, baby, feels good. So I'm gonna like go ham on Sparking Zero on the weekend, and then have a proper Monday off. And then I have to make sure not to drink, because then the following day I have a blood test. The good thing though is that it's at the hospital my dad's at, so if he's still there, when I'm done I could like go just pay him a quick visit before I go to work. That way I don't have to go at night, assuming I'll already be there. We need the down bad counter ASAP. Bro, I don't have enough hands. Unless... Did you guys know that there's a Stream Deck foot pedal? It's actually a very clever idea, because if you need to do stuff and you're, you know, in the middle of doing so, imagine you're playing like an Elden Ring boss, you can't pause, you can't put your controller down. You know? So there's a foot pedal with, I think, 3 buttons. Also, you know what I thought of, chat? You know Elgato's been going fucking ham, and they keep putting out new products, and to be fair, they're really good products, and they've been crushing it. But, they just put out, like, the Pro mic arm or whatever, and my first thought was, like, I would not be surprised if the next mic arm has Stream Deck buttons on it. That would be sick. Right? You're just, like, on the top, maybe have, like, 6 buttons or something, and you just... And their recent Stream Deck is crazy. It has a USB hub in the back of it. And, there's like an XLR plug so you can plug your mic into the Stream Deck and shit. It's crazy, dude. No, save it! Fuck my ass! This is such a good song. Snipe, dude! Get out of my life! Yo, don't act like you're not impressed. That was fucking goonage. Goon-pocalypse. Alright, here's how do we feel about this one? If I don't get first on this race, I get a free reset because it's my birthday year. Does that work for everyone? What happened? No free resets? No, the free reset is if I lap someone. And in the case of Baby Park, where you lap like 58 dudes, I limit myself to 1 free reset because I'm just that nice of a guy. And if you don't like it, you can suck me because I literally had chat vote on it. So, what happened? Oh my god, I'm getting fucking bullied. Not now. I mean, it's better than track 44. Okay, wait a minute. Fuck is the other person? Okay, I mean, okay. I am choking hard. Light speed, why? Dude, like I said, as it goes on, longer and longer, it gets more and more stressful and I get more and more in my head. You know? Like now we're 50 minutes in, so if I lose, that's an hour just pissed away. And then I'll look like a fool. Alright, one more. Oh, shit. He's choking harder than a super spreader on Tuesday. Yep. If we get this one, we're a third through. Lap 1, it's okay, we can recover. 2 coin. Okay. God, the curve just affects my dent so badly. Fucking blue shell. God damn it. God, I hate this track. This is one of the tracks I fear the most for this challenge. I'm like slamming on the brakes. What do you want me to do? He's like, you rat, you fucking rat. How dare. You have little faith. You have little faith. I see how it is, Lightspeed. I see how it is. Think you know a gator and then he backstabs you like this? Pugh. Disgusting. More wiped out than Eternal Warzone? Go on. Did she get dumpstered yesterday? I haven't watched that credits thing in so long. We should watch the next one. I think I haven't seen it since the game came out. Or since I bought the game, I should say. Because I did get my Switch late. I was originally like, I'm not going to get it just for Zelda. I did. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck. Mario Odyssey 2 when? Yeah, I did probably just do another like Mario concept. There it is. Oh, great. Awesome. Fucking rat. Honk at me, I'll kill you. In game, naturally. What if the next Mario game has Goombas? They're just little gooners. Where the fuck did you come from? The little gooners with broccoli cuts, dude. I know you like that snipe, dude. Eternal Wishes. Blow it out. Red shell more like a car 98, am I right? He's losing and I'm here for it? God, you're so toxic. God, stop with the blue shells! It wouldn't turn! No! No, 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 no! Not like this! For some reason, he didn't turn. Fuck! Oh, track 17, and it's all for naught. This brings joy. That's the whole point of the... You're even work. What do you mean? Oh, the -6? Bro. You know what you're reminding me of right now? Lightspeed. When we were playing that Mr. Trials game. And you were just being toxic to Hicks. Imagine losing on the easiest map. God, you're such a rat. God, that was the funniest fucking shit though. What the hell? How did Baby Lou... What the... Okay. At least hide that you're cheating, my guy. Little bastard. You know what's the worst part? Is there was that one track where I was so close to lapping Funky Kong and getting a free reset. I could have saved it. Lost in the street away and it isn't even June. Yeah, you just reminded me, I thought it was kind of cringe that it turned got bifocals now. Like... A little late for that, don't you think? This game sucks, dude. What was I thinking? This game's cheeks. Easiest Mario Kart you can't beat with getting second place. You're right, dude. Look at Studa. Hey, let me play. First map reset, baby. Fucking slam. No. No. Fuck me, dude. He lost in the first map. Oh my god, it's such crazy bullying, dude. Give me a break. Make like a Kit Kat bar, give me a fucking break out of here, dog. Good, good. We're on the board, baby.
So forget about it, cuz.
Baby Luigi. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Come on, guy. Dude, I'm like lightheaded. The pressure. Pressure. Get out of here, little rat. I can't believe we reset, man. They just kind of hit me again. I'm like, oh no. You know what I thought of? No, when we beat this challenge on this try, it'll be about 9 o'clock when we're done. Maybe we try Space Marine 2 Operations again. I've only beaten 4 out of 6 missions or 3 out of 5 missions. I think 4 out of 6. I know I'm missing 2. But one of the recent updates apparently really improved the AI. Also, it's crazy the difference playing with people with comms. I mean, that's, you know, that goes without saying. That's pretty much every game, but when I was streaming it, I was playing on the easiest difficulty with bots, and I beat 4 out of 6 missions, and it was fucking tough, and then the last 2 I just couldn't do. I got fucking dumpstered. When I played with Ray and Fabrice, I started a new character, and we played on the next difficulty, and we got through the same amount of missions. And the last one, like, we ate shit once, but then we just, like, ran out of time. It's already done? But yeah, it was, like, going so much smoother on an extra difficulty. Just because, you know, we had comms and whatnot. But yeah, apparently now, like, the AI will execute enemies so they get their armor back. They'll hit enemies in the sky or something. I don't know. They won't make it to... You know what, Lightspeed, you're reminding me of now? Is it Happy Gilmore? The dude who gets hired to, like, yell shit. To yell shit at him to screw up his shots. And then the guy who played Jaws comes and, like, fucks him up or something? I don't remember. But you know what I mean. You understand, you understand. Helps. Yeah. Helps me fall asleep after I cry. I'm dehydrated. I wake up with a calf cramp because of all the tears. It's not the beers, it's the tears. That's the shiz motto. This track is so cleverly designed. All the different, like, candies and desserts and stuff. Like, just the last ramp being, like, graham crackers is so cool. Mr. Trials' new achievements. See, I know you're joking, but just reading that made my heart skip a beat. That's true. You know we should stream all day tomorrow, 24-hour stream? Action Supercross. That Chris gifted me for my birthday. I played, I think, 2 tracks. And Chris, while I appreciate the generosity, it sucks. It's so bad. Oh, but I want to stream it at least a little bit. And since then, I've seen like 3 new fucking games like that on the store. He gifted it to me, Lightspeed, is like $4. It's like, do you remember the old Flash games where it's a dirt bike and you have to get apples? This was like back in the 90s. Okay, well think about that, but even worse, but in 2024 on Xbox. It's literally disgusting. Chris gifted it to me, and so it's like I appreciate it, but it is absolutely disgusting. Actually, I could show you. Check. It's check this. Check this. Look at the quality of the picture. Shareware gold. Yeah, look at this, dude. $2024, by the way. $3.89 Canadian. SpongeBob SquarePants, the Patrick Star game soon, TM. Oh, go on. Go on, lad. Go on. Lightspeed might be right. This is where I almost choked the first time. The drifting technology. I have no coins. No coins. No bitches. No tummy kisses. Lightspeed, let me ask you. You're a down bad lad. Have you reached the point where you would settle for a tummy kiss? If one were presented to you? Fuck! Oh, me? Yeah. You're a down bad lad, so that's why I asked. You either could have no tummy kisses or a tummy kiss. Hell no? Smart, because then it makes you want more. Gives you the craving. You become insatiable. While some study the blade, some just sit there waiting, lurking. Waiting to strike. Waiting to goon. Changes a man. No touch, no interaction. One day, you're gonna meet another thriftiny. You'll change your ways. You'll find a thriftiny, you'll find true love. Oh, PlayStation player, not a pulsation station player. He's so good. He's so good. Wow. Oh no! You put this curse on me, Lightspeed. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Unreal. Unreal. Look at me, dead inside. Just like real life. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Lightspeed. As you were talking about pulsation, my phone just lit up with an email from Pulsoid about a Silent Hill 2 giveaway. Let me just check this real quick. Silent Hill 2 widget and giveaway. Silent Hill 2 is a true classic and for many their first horror game. After waiting for so long for the remake, it's finally here to make it even better. We created a heart rate widget in the style of in-game elements and with an animated heart that matches your pulse. Also launched a giveaway for the Deluxe edition. See details below. Get a chance to win the Silent Hill 2 Deluxe Edition plus heart rate monitor plus 3 months of the Bro plan to make your playthrough unforgettable. The heart rate monitor for yourself or gifted to someone, plus the rules are super simple. Sure. It's a giveaway for streamers. Like and retweet, follow Poolside, and write a reply containing your Twitch or YouTube link. Post a reply. This is rad looking. Thanks for the chance. I don't usually enter giveaways and shit, but why not? I retweeted it. So if it interests you and you stream, because they will obviously check your stuff, check my Twitter. That's dope. They actually recently emailed me, even though I wasn't streaming with the heart rate monitor, it saw that I was streaming Elden Ring, and they sent me an email about an Elden Ring widget, and it looked amazing, to be honest. I like the one that I use there. Actually, I can't even show you because I don't have it on, but one of those browser sources where even if I activate an OBS, until I turn the heart rate monitor on, it won't show. The only top I'd take would be top off the fluids to the lawn equipment. This I had a hard time reading it because just so you wouldn't take the sloppy toppy, sloppy jalopy toppy. What if? See, I was about to make this a transactional thing, which would make it kind of prostitution, but like, let's say she says, I'll give you the sloppy toppy if I can bring you a can full of gas, a jug full of oil, and a new carburetor. Do you then proceed to enter the premises, or what's the deal? She says to you, babe, I think there's a spark plug between us. She says, make like a spark and plug me up. What? Thoughts? My body is far too sacred. God, I love if Lightspeed like hasn't been doing the face reveal because he's so hot. Like Braysky. You saw his face like 5 years after knowing him and everyone was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Model actual? But I have a theory that Lightspeed just looks like generic white man number 5. Braysky Chadge, dude, he literally is hot as fuck. I thought it was a joke the first time. I was like, ain't no way. You're the one who streams with no face cam, probably just not to get fucking harassed. You don't get tempted with sirens and other female creatures. Sirens! Get your boy. Screenshotting that, hold up. Oops. That's so good. Fucking sirens, though. I think we're on 5, we might be on 6. I got distracted by the sirens. Okay, but Lightspeed, you gotta admit, what if you saw a mermaid like the one in Ragnarok? Oh, you didn't see Ragnarok. Shit. Have you seen a screenshot? Did I spoil that for you? Lost would appear. It was 13 or 17? $13 or $17, right? I lost an hour. I think it was 17 because I had made it a third through. Yeah. I think you're supposed to win on track 17. Oh, shit. Oh, now I know what went wrong. Doesn't understand how the solo is better. I do, I'm just saying. If it means free gas and free oil, I think a tummy kiss is worth it. What do you think, Chris? I was trying to figure out like what would it take for the gator to spread his eggs, you know? So what if she shows up with a can of gas, can of oil, for a tummy kiss? Does he do it? And he said no. We don't succumb to sirens and such. So I'm trying to figure out, well, how do we crack this egg? I don't really want to deal with anybody else. That is a factual statement. But let me tell you, the tummy kiss is. Some cultures consider it a delicacy. Female glances makes me lock down my pants. A love lockdown, if you will. I've seen and studied the ways of those Shark Weekly creatures, brother. Alright, 1/8 of the way there. Woo! Borther, please. My Borther and Chris. I live in Florida, you can't have Shark Week at home and at the beach. It's true. It's true. Way too dangerous. Lightspeed, just so you know, every fucking time I'm on this track, I think of you calling it Anti-Vax Mansion. Single endeavors are just mind clearing. They're mind clearing, but they're not, you know, clearing other things. Don't give you the clarity. Those still a little more like toad drool. Get out of my way, you little bastard. Give me your lunch money. I jumped over that banana. Let's go, dude. Duo endeavors don't clear the backlog. One of them. One of them. They cleared the pipes, so to speak. Clean the gutters, if you will. I will give you, they are expensive. Duo endeavors are expensive. Oh my fucking god. I mean, I'm saying that. Clearly God doesn't exist and God is dead, according to Nietzsche. Actually, I don't remember if it's Nietzsche or Nietzsche. Either way, it was a bar. Shut up. Did you guys see that there's new music by Mozart, apparently? We got new Mozart before GTA 6? This level just fucking reminded me. Duo, you can log at the back. True. That is a yeah. Fuck. Woo-wee! He's a gamer, this guy is. I press the key so ever so gently. Or you see, I have such power in my fingies that I'm always scared of breaking my things. Dual endeavors reduce astrobot time, but I mean, you gotta think there's a refractory period. And that is when you game at a level of unprecedented caliber. Because releasing the fluids makes you more aerodynamic, you see. That's the thing, you guys are looking at this the wrong way. You're like, oh, less gaming time, but you're gonna be a better gamer. So you're saving more frames in the long run. It's kind of like if you're playing Monkey Ball, and you think, well, pausing the game is gonna make me lose time, surely. But the thing is, when you're pausing it, you're resetting the logs and such. And by doing so, you're setting yourself up for an optimal path and saving time in the long run. Hand holding? Okay, well, not before marriage. I mean, raw dogging and logging the back, that's fine, but hand holding is a bit much. One of these days I'll engage in elusive female direct hand holding oh my gosh. Are you ready for that kind of commitment? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my god. New dual partner, new group, new familiar contacts, new draw. That is true. But you see, you're looking at it from a relationship standpoint. My hypothetical was simply, wasn't would you like have a relationship, make a family and such. I'm saying, she shows up, can of oil, can of gas, kisses your tummy, and then she leaves. But do you accept said tummy kiss? What if she gives you a raspberry? No bust and dust. Oh, fucking bust and dust. I've never heard that before. I wanted a blown out backyard. I'd go look outside, but you're working on that bitch every day. Is this one of those things where you love lawn mowing, but you just suck at it? Like, how is there always work to do and it's just not... Unless, maybe you're the best. Maybe you're like me with my stream deck, where I spend hours and hours like every fucking day, and it's just never at the level I need it. Oh, leaf blowing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They do grow fast, especially I guess in Florida. They grow faster. A lot of water, a lot of heat. Light speed. I beg your pardon. My bad. I goofed, alright? I'm man enough to admit I was wrong. Hey! Alright. 8 out of 48. We're 1/6 of the way there. Can he do it? Don't answer that question, dude. This I've added the extra challenge of consuming alcoholic beverages. For the first time in 2 weeks, it's because I'm having a good time, rather because I'm stressed out of my mind. So that's cool. But yeah, we'll see next week, chat. What's up? What the stream schedule is obviously like kind of up in the air because he's been doing a lot better. But now apparently they're gonna have a meeting on Tuesday and decide like what to do with him because he's doing better. But now it's like, what do we do? But everybody's on board with the fact that he can't come back home. So then it's like, place him. Does he come back temporarily till we place him? So, in theory, I'll go visit again on Monday. And it won't affect the stream. And that, but Tuesday, you know, because it might just involve having to like physically go around and move stuff. I don't know, we'll see. It's too risky at home, exactly, because he's not... I mean, already he couldn't walk to the bathroom alone, and now he's been sitting in a bed for 2 weeks, so he'd have to regain his strength, which that already is not going to happen. But he's too lost now, even though he's doing much better. Which means missing doses of pills, taking pills early, saying we didn't give him his pills, and once her foot's okay and she's back at work, it's like, do we come home and he's on the floor, or he's soiled himself, you know? So those days I think are gone. Well, at least everyone's on the same page. At least that would make it even harder if, you know, 2 people are saying like no, bring him back, 2 people are saying no, put him in a home. At least everyone's like, yeah, that's what's best for everyone. But yeah, so stream-wise, we should be all good, but again, like I said, it just depends on if I have to, you know, run around and handle shit. But I'll obviously keep you all posted. But the past 2 days, we're good. After the previous 12, we're not. So that's all that I care about now. The trees falling to... Dude, actually, right now, it's a time of year where, like, the grass is not really growing anymore, but the leaves are falling like crazy. And it's pretty much only in the front, but, like, in the back, there's not really leaves. But the front, I have a tree, but then the neighbors have these fucking gigantic trees. And so the lawn just gets absolutely covered. And our tree is way too big, it needs to be trimmed. But, what I tend to do is instead of, like, having to go rake every fucking weekend, I just wait till the lawn is awful and just covered in leaves, and I just mow it. Takes me like an hour instead of fucking an hour here, an hour there. So I personally don't give a shit. But, that too, now that I think of it, we need to get the fucking mower topped off. Or, not topped off, tuned up. Last year, we did that with the generator. And it worked like first try. The mower is old as shit, and I'm sure it's like needs an oil change, needs the throttle needs to be fixed, whatever. But last time it like stopped before the last 2 or 3 times it stopped before I could do everything, so I should do the backyard tomorrow because it's been a while. But yeah. No, Lightspeed, we have a chainsaw and this and that, but it's just too tall. But now the thing is, like, some of the branches go to the house, some go to the power lines and stuff, so... Like, last thing you need is, like... Touches the power line, catches fire, and it goes to the house, you know? Or just, like, in winter, you don't want to lose power because it froze and touched the lines. Also, I would not let her go on a ladder, and... I'm fucking terrified of heights. You know what's funny, Chad? I was always scared of heights. And when I was like 18, I went skydiving because my mentality was like, if I could jump out of a plane and be fine, that should kill my fear of heights. And it somehow made it so much worse. Like if I'm on the second, like let's say if I'm at the mall, it's only 2 stories, but I'm on the second story, like I can't stand next to the rails. But also, I think it's just because like the intrusive thoughts are too intrusiving. They do be intrusiving. But I always feel like, literally I feel like a magnetic pull. And I'm always like, I don't care if I die, I care if I like fall and break my fucking legs. You know? I can't use that, especially not on like a lawn. And it's all wobbly and stuff. It's like one thing if it's a flat surface. Like already, I remember one of my old jobs when I would change the lights in the displays. It wasn't even that tall, but but I didn't have much space. But at least it was a fucking flat surface. That's the thing, but for this, it's like you just call the hydro company. They come with like a cherry picker. They trim it. It's just that they're obviously like, you know, busy. But either way, when I don't know about you guys, but here, like I said, our tree goes to the power line. So here, like, you're not allowed to do it yourself, anyways. It has to be them. But now that she's home because of her foot, I was like, call them while you have time. But as always, there's always 7 million things to do, right? But I'm hoping that while she's here, get all that bullshit figured out. The lawnmower fucking tuned up and fixed. Get the tree taken care of. Dad made that shit worse. He tried to scare me next to rails. Yeah, well, luckily, even when mine was okay and stuff, once I was a teenager, I was bigger than him. If he did that shit, I would have cracked him. How you doing, rude guy? What's up, man? I used the ladder to remove some random wires from the gutters. Let me tell you, what the fuck? Hell no. Our company should have trimmed it now. Yeah, listen, to be fair, I don't know why not. Maybe it's just because it's kind of everywhere. Which I think it might be the problem, because you know how I was losing power like every fucking 13 days? Almost every time, it was because of trees falling on shit. It was almost always vegetation. It wasn't like transformers blowing up and stuff. It was always like stuff getting broken and falling. Like literally, last year when we had that... Last year or the year before when we had that ice storm for like 4 days in April or some shit. My aunt's power lines were like in the street. Like everything just got fucked. So that's the thing, is like they always are just running around cutting everything down and this and that. So I wonder if like on downtimes, if they just go around cutting shit, or maybe they just do nothing. The Terminator, yeah, Mark, it sucks, dude. It's like Fallout, where all you do is run around looting shit. You spend an hour looting to craft like 4 bullets that you waste on one enemy. It was awful. I instantly remembered why I hated it. Last time I lasted an hour and a half. This time it was 1 hour. I thought that our adventures with Robert Kopp would make it fun. And then I played it, I was like, right, this is ass. And also I was thinking, remember I was like, oh, maybe now the fact that like I put myself in like, I'm the Terminator, I'm gonna move slow. But you're just a normal human. You're just a dude. You're not even a Terminator. Figured it was leftover Xmas light wires and cables from the old owners. I see. Yeah, Mark, how you doing, buddy? Rude guy? Same question, but backwards? You don't have gutters? In a place that rains that much and has hurricanes and shit, you don't have gutters? You know what? I'm gonna keep it real. I didn't even know that houses could not have gutters. Gutters are a scam? I'm gonna try this box curry roux. Enjoy. Box curry roux. What does that mean? What's box curry? Like it comes in a box? I assume it's red. Roux is like well, at least in French, it's like a redhead. Right, that's true, you have the familiars for the weekend. And you can't play Silent Hill. Yes. Because the cheese and such should be clogged every day. Let me just lock in here. After this will be a quarter through, you see? Second place on race 47. No, I played an hour of Terminator, scrapped it, and then I got to track 17, and I got dumpstered. Last time I got to track 44, and I got 4th place. Blocks of curry seasoning you add to pot. Interesting. Bolognese? Oh, okay, what is this? Blocks, curry, roux. That looks good. Enjoy, homie. The free reset is if I lap someone. Last time when I got to Baby Park, or no, there was a track where I was just about to lap someone and I didn't, and then I was like, how do you guys feel about the rule that if I lap a racer, because it's so rare and hard to do, that it gives me a free reset? So like, let's say on track 40, I get 3rd place. If I have a free reset, I redo the race, and if I get 1st place, I can continue. And last time I had to use the free reset, and it was on the 4th track of the Grand Prix, so I had to replay the whole Grand Prix. Then I got 1st, and I was allowed to move on. But I got it on Baby Park. But obviously Baby Park is so hectic, and you lap a lot of people, and this and that. So I was like, okay, I'm not... If I give myself 12 free resets... First of all, it's impossible to keep track, because there's so much going on. And if I give like 12 of them, then there's no point, because it's free. So I was like, how about Baby Park is just like a free reset to keep it fair, you know? But this was this one or the last one? There was one where I was super close to lapping someone. Or I think the rule was like one per race, right? Like if I just lapped or no, Baby Park is 1. I'd say it's fair that if on another track, if I lap 2 racers, it's 2 resets, because it's when the fuck do you lap anyone? So yeah. But here, I'll put this again. Lose. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, unpause the recording. We're at 12 out of 48. Dude, it's the easy gamer score and trophy games are disgusting now. So are the 5 purple diamonds only on the Windows version? Yeah, see Mark, I use them honestly just as like, if I finish a game that's long, you know, like I completed Xenoverse 2 and then it's like, alright, play a couple of baby games just to kind of like feel what it's like to complete a game in less than 4 months. You know? And then sometimes they're just like good for padding when you're like leading up to a milestone stream. You know, like when I was setting up for the Million Gamer Score stream, I'm like, okay, it'd be cool to do it on like a Friday or whatever. So I'll just play some garbage to line myself up so I can do it, you know? But those games are just like literally worthless nothingness. And the devs know, because now there's some publishers that literally just pump out all these shitty games that take 5 minutes. Just because they know that people are going to buy them for the achievements. And that's the problem. It's like an endless cycle because they're not going to stop because people buy them. And there's some people that only care about gamer score. Like, that's the thing, is like, we like gamer score and stuff like that, but we play real games. There's a lot of people that only play— I got greedy. A lot of people that only play the absolute shit. And that's what I'm like, dude, like, why do you even play Xbox? If you're going to only play games that look like they came out on Atari, and that's all you play? I had an old viewer that I banned eventually because he was just fucking annoying. But he would constantly be like, yeah, I'm just gonna hit this milestone and then I'm gonna like go back to real games and this, oh, I feel dirty playing this game, but that's all he played. And I'm like, bro, just at least be honest. At least if you're just gonna say, I only play garbage for gamerscore, it'd be one thing. But if you're gonna constantly be like, oh, dude, blah, blah, like, nobody gives a shit. But you just like constantly making a deal out of it is just annoying. No one cares. Oh fuck! I thought I banned you. I mean, hey man, was been called out before and banned from it. Really? You? Why? I've never had a problem with you. Clearly. I really don't judge anyone when I'm teasing, but man, those are some garbage games. They're fucking awful, bro. You can play one version and transfer, save, and unlock everything instant on PS5? Really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. For now, just Windows. How much gamer score is it? And how long does it take? I guess, yeah, you just have to find them. Make fun of Lightspeed. You guys, I think it's funny to watch when you actually stream them. But that's the thing, is like, at least streaming them, like, it's funny. Right? At least it's like funny content where they're garbage. That's the thing, is like, if you're actually playing this on your own, I'm like, dude, that must be so boring and shit. Like, imagine coming home from work, and instead of playing something good, like, every fucking night, you just play dog shit. I don't know. I used to also care a lot more about gamerscore than I do now, but like, I've just never understood the people that only play that. I could DM you the channel name because you would know it. Sure. I wonder if that would make a lot of sense. 5 minutes, I figured as much. And it's for how much? I had a problem with his Pichu though. Yeah, but I mean, you took care of his Pichu pretty quick. When your Metagross sat on him and killed him. Didn't even KO him, just flat out killed him. In-game. In-game, naturally. Twitch. Imagine getting a $600... That's what I'm saying! Like, that's the craziest thing. Like, oh, I got a Series X just so I could play the fucking separate version of Elon and the Divine Proof, you know what I mean? Wild. Gonna get the PS5 Pro for 120 FPS. Okay, well, let me see. That one is worth it, you gotta admit. That's the exception to the rule. Mark, did I ever show you the game Deep Ones? The first game that I saw to be Xbox One X enhanced? Which was basically like PS4 Pro. So like before the series came out, some games would be Xbox One enhanced. Xbox One X enhanced. Whether it was 60 FPS or 4K. Actually, why did I do that? We're changing the console, not the... Check this game. Do you know what Light Bright is? No? Okay, well then... Light Bright was a toy when I was a boy. where you would get these little pegs and you would make a little drawing and they would light up. Right? And it was a lot of fun when I was a wee lad. So imagine a game that is so ugly that it, to me, looks like it's something out of Light Bright. This was the first indie that I noticed was Xbox One X enhanced. And I'm like, really? You needed the One X's power? The Xbox One can't do this? It's so... Oh, it's so disgusting. It's so utterly disgusting. Oh, Brandon, I just saw your DM. That one actually surprises me. Huh. That's weird. I thought it was gonna be like one of these fucking wholesome streamers. Not even pixelated for the look of the game, it's just bad. Yeah. It just looks like it literally looks like an Atari game or some shit, right? Like an OG NES, like it's disgusting. And it's not even like one of those things where I don't want to say like something like Shovel Knight because the aesthetic is actually good, but like Shovel Knight is done like pixel. It's done to like look like an SNES game, but it's good, right? Like it's a stylistic choice and it looks good. The first Rivals of Aether is like 16-bit, 32-bit, whatever. And it's a stylistic choice, it looks good. That one just looks disgusting. I'm obviously not gonna say it, Chris. But that's it. Dude, honestly, sometimes I wonder how many of those like wholesome streamers, cozy streamers, follow me and don't. And sometimes I wonder if they just check the stream just to copy shit. Because over the years I've seen definitely some people copy some things. And whether it's just how they put out their schedule or things like this. Sometimes it's the small stuff, but I'm like, I know where you got that from. Thumbnails, shit like that. I whispered you? Oh. Chris. That's weird though, because like, again, I've never thought you were annoying or anything. That was fucking close. I've always gone along with you, so that's really bizarre to me. Because like, there's some people where I can understand, like I know, let's say, for example, Lightspeed is banned in a lot of those streams. But Lightspeed's a troll, and these people are all like such pussies that it's like, okay, they just can't handle like people that aren't gonna be like all cozy and cuddly all the time. So I understand. But just like a normal dude who's just chilling, it's weird to me. Not looking to get unbanned, by the way. I mean, that's fair. You're just banned for no reason. But I've had some people who are banned just because they annoy me. And because I'm like, it takes me too long because I'm like, technically they haven't broken any rules. But either they just like fuck up the vibe, or it's just like I see their name in chat and it just like annoys me, you know? And so I'm just like, okay, you know what? Just, you don't have to have broken a rule. I just don't want you here. You know, it's different if you have a chat with like 2,000 people and it gets lost in the mix. But when you see every single little chat message, if the person is just a shitter, it's just like, get rid of them. It's funny because ironically everyone thinks that I'm like the meanest man on Twitch. My problem is I always give people too many chances, or I take too long to do that because I'm like, well, they didn't do anything wrong. Maybe I'm just being an asshole. And then it just festers, and over time, they'll be like, hey Shiz, how are you doing? I'm like, shut up. Because I'm just so sick of them that they haven't even done anything. And then I'm like, yeah, see, this, if I would have just axed them from the get-go, this would have been a lot smoother. And I was just being too much like, oh, they didn't break any rules. Fuck up the vibes is probably why I got the hammer, to be honest, because he never really liked me. And I mean, that's, you know, it's possible, because like, not everybody gets along with everybody. It's just weird. Because there's some people where I understand that, there's some people where I'm like, really? Again, like for me, I'm like, well, that's weird. Completely unrelated, but just speaking of talking about other streamers, I was thinking about it the other day. Besides, I mean, like, I'm gonna play Power Wash this week with Holly, this upcoming week and stuff. But I haven't really done like collabs in a minute, and I should. It's just gonna be hard to like find. Like, probably won't be for a while just because of all the stuff coming out. But at some point I want to do some more collabs and shit. Like the Worms Armageddon Anniversary Edition just dropped, and I got it because I was like, whether or not I play with people, I'm totally fine even just using it for achievement. I just want to play some Worms. But I was like, that is always a fun-ass stream if you have a good group. And I was actually supposed to play Worms WMD with a group a couple years ago. I think it was Worms WMD. I don't remember which one, but I remember for some reason on PC, it just didn't agree. Like, it refused to go full screen and on the right monitor and this and that. And I don't know why, but we had to just scrap it. But I always thought 4-player Worms is fun as shit. Dude, the Armageddon, which if I'm not mistaken is Worms 2, this Anniversary Edition is the 25-year anniversary. And I remember playing it as a kid. I remember when I was a kid, my neighbor had a Nintendo 64 as well. And up the street they had a 64 and they had a PC. And the oldest was playing Diablo 2. We were all playing like Perfect Dark and GoldenEye and shit together. But we played... Okay, yeah, this... I haven't watched this, I think since like the first day I had this game. So let's just watch this. Because I don't remember... Also, you could tell this is the Wii U cutscene, because look at the fidelity and quality compared to what we were seeing in gameplay. But, yeah, so we'd play, like, Worms 2, OG Counter-Strike, Perfect Dark, GoldenEye, all that, Mario Kart, obviously. And, the only PlayStation I ever played, my neighbor had always had the Nintendo systems as well, but he had PlayStation also. So, like, I remember seeing a bit of Final Fantasy... I think it's Final Fantasy VII. I don't even remember, because the only thing I remember is, like, the overworld map. But, like, I never, like, played it for myself, and... So it's been cool to also, like, go back and play some of these games on stream for the first time. Like, I plan on playing the Dino Crisis games and the other Parasite Eve games. Finish the Resident Evil series. I want to play all the God of War games pre God of War 2018. All shit that I never played as a kid, because I was a Nintendo kid up until literally the Wii, and then there was a year or two where I basically didn't game, and then Skyward Sword came out, and I played the ever-loving shit out of it. Then after that, I ended up getting my 360, sold my Wii. Took that money and put it towards the 360, and that's when everything changed, and I didn't have a Nintendo until the Switch. And I never had any... I didn't have the DS or Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color. I literally went from Game Boy to Switch. That's why, like, I went from... I'd played Pokemon Red, Pokemon Gold, and then Pokemon Shield. I went from Gen 2 to, like, Gen 8 or whatever. The people who I interact with noticed I hadn't been in a stream for ages and wondered why. All those mods ghosted me when asked why. That's so weird. It's so crazy that Worms Revolution and stuff like that is over a decade now, dude. And you know what's funny too is ever since streaming and becoming obsessed with like production quality and this and that, I would try to go back and watch like the Achievement Hunter Worms Let's Plays, and I can't do it because the audio is so shit. That back in the day I didn't mind, but now it's unlistenable. A lot of Pokemon fans now have massive gaps, like 3 to 8. It's funny because one of the reasons too for me is I was like, at this point I've just missed too much. I don't know anything, and it's been too long. And then one day I was like, wait, it's literally baby's first RPG. I'll figure the shit out in 2 seconds. Who cares? And sure enough, I played Shield and I was like, yeah, and either way, I never even do like status effects and stuff because I'm an idiot. I just punch. I'm like, yeah, do the fire move. Mark, nice shit post. Discord. Eating disorder? No, I'm eating disorder. Hell yeah. This is a cool credits thing. I like this. What a good game. 2017, dude. So even the Switch version's 7 fucking years old. That is insane. Also crazy to think that the Switch is 7 years old. When it was like a teenager during Gen 3 or 4 got further DS consoles, so they just missed everything until it came to Switch. Yeah, I feel like that too. Like older people like me, where like I was young when Gen 1 and 2 came out. And then it was kind of like you're a teenager, so Pokemon's not cool. And then we get older and streaming's a thing, and all of a sudden everyone loves Pokemon again. I think it's basically we all love Pokemon, we just didn't want to admit it. And then the middle gens is like the younger people that liked it, right? That's what it feels like, at least. Alright, we're a third through. This is the track where I ate shit on the first reset. Starting off strong. Hotel Wi-Fi is ass. That's true, you're out of town for a Pokemon tournament, huh? I think? I don't remember if it's Pokemon or family stuff this time. I mean, I just assume you're always out of town for Pokemon because you're good with the sauce. They call Brandon Ash Ketchum Hands, you know what I'm saying? Woo. Just out here beating trainers' asses, dog. That's facts on God. I'm just stealing all the coins and the power-ups for the other players. Even though it doesn't matter because the CPU is a cheaty peaty. You're sponsored now? Say what? I didn't know that. You have like a jersey and shit? Ah. That's fucking cool, man. That's awesome. Good for you. That's how I'm going to Brazil. Free flight and hotel. Dude, that's so sick. Man, to think, when I was a kid, I would have never... I would say, like, I would have never imagined that streaming would be a thing. Because obviously, like, I could have never pictured this I wanted to say type and kind, and I just had a brain freeze. This type of technology, this kind of technology, that I could just be sitting here with a fucking green screen and your Marcus literally on the other side of the world and watching with like a 5-second delay. You know? That's... I would have never imagined. But when I was playing Pokemon in elementary school, I could have never imagined that there'd be a day where someone would get sponsored and fly to Brazil to compete in Pokemon. That's fucking crazy. As local Poke Center. You know what was one of the darkest, most fucked up things about Pokemon I didn't think about till I was older? Is everyone loves Nurse Joy, but she'll take your battered and bruised and cut and burnt Pokemon that are on the verge of death. She'll heal them and then she'll go, hope to see you soon, and I'm like, huh? Why? You want them to get hurt again? You fucking bitch? You know what my doctor told me when I went for my ankle? He said, have a good day, I hope to never see you again. Maybe it's because I farted in his office, but that's besides the point. Squirtle's just there, gasping for fucking breath. Hope to see you again. Tee. Alright, now that we've got like a third through, I should really just like re-chat between races, unless I have a straightaway. Sponsored by a card store in Singapore, which is likely bankrolled by a multimillionaire. What the fuck? I'm part of Dark Money now? Yeah, I didn't know that Diddy sponsored. What, Dude, you know what? Now, with all the Diddy shit, I was re-listening to Fuel by Eminem. And, anyone who's heard that song has to agree that that is the verse of the year. But, that line where, he says that he became a rapper or whatever, and he spells it like A-R-P-E-R, and he's like, wait, he just spelled rapper and leave out a P, did he? And I'm like, god damn, this man is a monster. Such, and he has a whole like rhyme scheme with like essays, like as in like homies, but essays as in like sexual assault. I was just like, bro, this guy is not a human. He's got a laptop in his back pocket or something. God damn it. Track is him. Yeah, that track is insane. Also one of the like 2 songs where he isn't just talking about pronouns and trans people for half the song, so it's actually listenable. I really like that album on listen 1, even though that was getting really old, and then it comes to like Guilty Conscience 2 or whatever, and you realize why, and it makes sense, but then re-listening, you're just like, god, this album's so annoying. It's like, I get it, dude, shut up. God, that sound is so beefy. That like. See, this is one of the tracks I struggle with. I don't know what it is, but I find it hard to like be consistent on. But it's one of my favorite aesthetically and musically. I really like this track. I'm just kind of ass at it. But sometimes I pop off and I drive it like perfectly. I'm just not consistent, I guess, is what I mean to say. Help when I'm getting flipping bullied out here. You think Eternal was in my chat the way I'm getting bullied right now. Fuck, dude. track sucks. Yeah, it's just so like, I don't know what it is. There's something about it. Same as like the DLC track that's like in Japan. It's like all the Asian tracks that I get a boner for. I just can't drive for shit. Too NA brain, maybe. Gamer alert. Woo woo. Alrighty. You know, I'm thinking about Baby Park and how it's a free reset, but at the same time, it's so easy to not win because it's so chaotic and so small and so, you know. We gotta refresh stream, but we're trying. I appreciate you trying, man. Happy to have you when I can. Oh, I hate that when it like drifts the wrong direction for whatever fucking reason. Alright, well at least we got 10 coins out of it. Top speed engaged. Gamer mode engaged. Nice throw, you fucking pussy. Fuck out of my way, you rat! Donkey rat, more like, yo. You know what game I really need to stream? That I've had the console on my desk for years is Diddy Kong Racing. I didn't remember. I never owned that game, but my neighbor did, so I played the shit out of it. But I didn't remember that it wasn't just a kart racer, but you had like planes, boats. There's fucking like an open world, hub world thing that got like a boss running around and shit. Like it's a whole thing, man. It's crazy. I just don't remember if it's like impossible. I remember like, you know, doing a lot of verses. I don't remember if the single player was like typical cheaty ass game. They're like, oh, we got 5 hours of content here. How do we stretch it out? Oh, make it impossible. Perfect, love it. My favorite track is this. This is one of my favorites. The F-Zero tracks are so fire. That makes sense because F-Zero is so fire. Also, some of my favorite Smash Bros. Stages. Speaking of which, Chad, I'm really looking forward to Rivals of Aether 2. I actually like reinstalled Rivals of Aether 1 just to play a couple of quick matches, and I kind of was like, eh, whatever, because I've played just hundreds and hundreds of hours, and I did it too soon. Shit. You know, I think I have like 400 or 500 hours on Xbox, 100 or 200 on Switch, 100 or 200 on Steam. One of my most played games, literally of all time. I almost fell off there, and I didn't even know that was possible. Thought I was gonna choke it, dude. But Rivals of Aether 2 not only looks gorgeous, but the couple of things that they didn't do that Smash has, it looks like they're bringing. There's gonna be edge grabbing, there's gonna be grabbing, and throws. And yeah, it looks so sick. Hopefully I can get Dan Fernacci on the stream close to launch when it drops. Also, it's being published by Off-Brand, which is Ludwig's company, which means that he's going to stream it, he's going to promote it, and so hopefully it does really well. Going to audio only so I stop getting stream delay. Sounds good. Right now we're at 20 out of 48 tracks. No free resets. Diddy Kong Racing, goated game, I'm saying. I've really been enjoying trying to do a mix of like current and old games. I got to the 44th track. I was on the Hyrule one, and I got 4th place. I just got dumpstered the whole 3rd lap. And the worst part is that it's a track that I usually ride really well, and it's one of my favorites. This is obviously Zelda. So yeah, this is, like I said, it's impossible to keep track. But obviously if I give myself like 12 resets, it makes no sense. But like I said, because it's so short and crazy, it's very easy to lose. But okay, see, like I already got a lap. So this track is like, I just consider like one free reset. If I win. Again, it's very easy to lose because it's so hectic. Somebody could just get a bullet bill and win. See, all these people passing me, I'm like, what lap are you on? Didn't I just see a blue shell? So yeah, we've definitely lapped some. So like I said, we, once we came up with the free reset rule that chat voted on, I was then like, okay, Baby Park, let's just call it like one free reset. Let's not be... First of all, like I said, if I gave myself like 12 resets, it'd be nonsense. But how the fuck am I supposed to keep track of what's happening there? And again, if anybody's interested, how I have the two separate counters. I have two separate instances of death counter and soundboard open. One of them is set to the default, the increments go up with up and down on the arrow keys. And the second one is with the right and left. And that one is just for the reset. That way I don't have to manually edit. That was the worst case scenario because realistically, Baby Park is probably the only place I'll get a reset. Although I almost got one earlier. So I was like, okay, obviously, you know, I'm changing the track like every couple of minutes. So that's got to stay on the death counter soundboard. But, yeah, it turns out, like I was saying, obviously if you have the same hotkey, it's going to fuck everything up because they're both going to go up. But, and it made the program crash when I tested just out of curiosity. Which makes sense. But if I open two of them, and the second one I set it to right and left, and then I close that one first, I tested that as well. Like if I close that one first, and so only the one with the up and down is open, when I then relaunch Death Counter Soundboard, it's like nothing ever happened. Your hotkeys are up and down. Everything works properly. The only thing I have to do is like once I beat this challenge, if I ever do, I just have to remember to rename my counter in OBS as Shiny Hunt because I'm using the same counter for that. So when I named it like Mario Counter, it just like renamed it. But I set up like a whole multi-action. I took my Mario Kart preset where it puts like the camera and the chat and the Spotify and all that like where I want it. And then I just added like turn on the counter overlay, open Death Counter Soundboard, wait a second or two, open it again. So everything's automated because I'm me. I think one reset is fair, otherwise this would take forever. Like I said, Baby Park, I feel like that's the only way to do it fair. If I give myself a million, then the rest of the run is no challenge. And again, I think on any other track, the rule of like having to lap someone for a reset is totally fair because, again, like when are you going to do that? That's really damn hard, right? So last time everyone seemed pretty cool with it. The only thing that sucked was like I thought of that on the fly, so I had the overlay ready and whatever, and then I thought of that, so I'm like, what do I do? But it didn't take me too long to add it or whatever, and then like after that stream I just cleaned everything up, made the multi-action, and then I was like, okay, next time we do this, I literally just press one Stream Deck button, fuck around with Death Counter and Soundboard, I'm good to go. I don't think I've ever lapped an NPC except maybe like 50cc. Yeah, exactly. Because I came up with the rule, it wasn't even Baby Park, it was just there was a track where I almost did. And so I was like, how do we feel about lapping someone means a reset? And like I said, I did a poll, and everyone thought it was allowed. And then I got to Baby Park, and I was like, okay, let's say this is one reset. And again, everyone was on board with that, so I was like, okay, cool. Now we at least have like It's all the things that I didn't think about before coming up with this challenge, you know? I've never really given myself something like this to do. But again, there's full credit to like watching a lot of Ludwig recently. He does a lot of like challenge runs and stuff where it's like, you know, beat Jump King, getting over it, and Pogo Stuck in 1 hour and stuff like that. And like right now, he's currently, him and Connor, doing a challenge called Lovers versus the World, where they have to win 10 multiplayer games in a row. And a specific game, so there's like chess, Halo, Overwatch, like stuff like that. And they can change the order if they want. And sometimes they do it just to avoid getting stream sniped. But there's also stuff like Fall Guys. Oh, I meant to hold it! Shit! Did I just fuck myself? Wait a minute. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, last time I checked, they were at like 250 attempts in like 90 hours. And see, I was like, that's sick, but like, if you stream like 1 or 2 games, that's fine, but when you're trying to do like everything, it's not really feasible. So I was like, what kind of like challenge can I give myself that would be like fun for me, fun for you, and it's a bit more realistic? And I thought this one made sense. That was one of my ideas, Brandon. One of my ideas was like maybe trying 200, but I think 200cc is like, it'd be funny because I would fail on like the 3rd track because it's just too fast for me. I'm just too old. My reaction speed is way too chalk. Yeah, certain number to be battle royale. So it's been fun to watch. Like I've caught a bit of it live. It's been cool. Obviously though, a lot of downtime because it's a lot of like lobbies and stuff. So it's not the most exhilarating stuff. It's definitely gonna make a good YouTube video when they finish it. You know? That's gonna be fucking fire. In the meantime though, yeah, it's a lot of, you know, long streams of just like waiting, queuing up, saying that they're queuing up Halo, but they're actually queuing up Fall Guys so that stream snipers don't get them. Shit like that. And that too, they reset sometimes because if they think they're being sniped or it's just like something is off or whatever. I don't know the rules for that, but it had that down to like an hour video. Yeah, exactly. Like the finished product is gonna be fucking incredible. Especially after so much time. That being said though, you know, I watch rarely, so I'm not as invested. It's gonna be so sick for a regular viewer who's there like every attempt to see this go on for weeks and literally like 100 hours and hundreds of attempts. Can you imagine how sick it'd be to catch the dub? Their record was 9 out of 10. It reminds me of like, I actually was there when Tim the Tatman got his first Fall Guys crown. He had like 400,000 viewers. And it was the hypest shit ever. I don't remember why. I don't remember if it was like during COVID or something. I just remember like, because it was during the day. I just remember being able to actually watch live for a change. And it was so sick. Also, I had to use my reset on the clocks level. Oh, that was okay. I guess that's 24. Must have missed one. Or I just pressed the key too lightly again. No, so we're halfway there. Whoa. But see, if we beat this, I'll go for 96. But it'd be probably like a one-time thing. Because otherwise this will just like haunt me for the rest of my days. But I think it'd be one of those things where I just change the count from like out of 48 to 90 out of 96, and we just go from 48. And I was actually just thinking about that. The only way I could see that being like feasible is if I somehow beat all of them without using the reset. Just because I've played the DLC tracks a few times, but I'm definitely nowhere near as familiar with them, obviously. I used to play this game a lot more before, you know, the channel lost a lot of viewership and stuff from some falling outs and stuff. And just also just everyone like only wanting to watch like wholesome, cozy streamers and VTubers now. And also me just saying that I hate that shit. So once again, they're like, Shiz is the meanest guy in the world. What is this 37-year-old man not like anime girls that sound like they're 3? That's crazy. What an asshole. But, whatchamacallit? So yeah, I used to like play this a lot more with like viewers and whatnot. And then I was like, well, this is pointless. But then the last few times I played, where I just like felt like playing this, I just played public lobbies. And it's so much more fun. Also makes me not feel like an absolute piece of shit when I'm like, let's play with viewers tonight, and literally 1 or 2 people join. I'm like, wow. 10 years well spent. But playing public lobbies now is super fun, because obviously sometimes you come into lobbies with demons who just like, you know, you see them at the start and they're gone. But for the most part, I'm pretty decent at this game, and obviously the items, you know, equalize the playing field enough that it isn't like a complete blowout. I hate VTubers, I'm sorry I have to say it, maybe that's why you got banned. Whoa, no. I can't stand them. It's just, it's like, I can't, it's the voices, man. I always say it like I watch Ray so much less now because he's always collabing with Chibi, and I always say like she seems great and she's super funny. Like every time I watch a TikTok like on mute, she's hilarious. Right? So it's like, it's not like it's something against her, it's just her voice makes me want to die. And again, like I was saying earlier, now I'm like a stickler for audio and quality and stuff, and so one thing that's always fucking prevalent for some reason with YouTubers is they're always blowing their fucking mics out. And it's not only annoying as shit to me, but if I'm wearing headphones, I'm like, bro, I literally want to punch you in the head for making my ears hurt. Fuck off. So yeah, it's just I cannot stand them. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. I'm happy for him, you know, he's having a great time. He's having a great time, the viewers are having a great time, and numbers-wise, it's doing a lot for him. I'm happy for him, it's just I can barely watch much of his stuff anymore. You know, the monthly comps, I'm like, cool, 10 minutes of content, sick. But at the same time, with the amount of time that I have to watch stuff anyways, not the end of the world, you know? That's all it is now. And so, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if he's not collabing with a VTuber, they're just talking about VTubers anyways. So, that's why, with my schedule anyways, I mostly watch them on YouTube. But it's just, you know, just a lot that I just don't watch. But, in a way, it kind of works out, because I was always like, man, Ray's my favorite content creator, and I could only watch, like, you know, one of his VODs a week type thing. So now, when there's only like one VOD that I want to watch, I'm like, alright, cool. I don't feel like I'm missing out on as much, you know? So it's not too bad. Public lobbies where viewers can join with you is good. That's what I was actually thinking about last time too. Is I don't know how that works. Because I know you can do like, how does it work? Can you just, I guess if I started a lobby? Or is it just, can you like join on me on the Switch menu? Because I think we literally did that once where we just like queued up. We did like a 3, 2, 1 and just like searched at the same time. They're like, you win, you win. But I don't know how to like intentionally. The top streamers, I've never heard of noise filters from experience. Dude, it's so annoying. It's one extreme or the other. They either have the cleanest, sickest, like, bro, you guys ever watch Gothalion? He literally has like a whole basement that's done like a fucking bar and like there's I think arcade cabinet, I don't remember, but there's like TVs in the background and shit. Like, it's gorgeous, sounds good, camera's amazing. And then you go to the next streamer that's got like 10,000 viewers and their mic sounds like a fucking broken headset. And I'm just like, how do you not like hate yourself? Like, how do you go back and like edit a clip and not want to punch yourself in the head? I think you could join the session if you're friends with someone. Yeah, right? Like, you could just see what your friends are doing and hop in. Maybe we try that next time. Because, like I said, public lobbies have been a lot more fun. Because otherwise what I was doing was, like, I was filling them with CPUs. And it's still fun, obviously, because Mario Kart is just fun. Bro? But it's not the same. Please. Thanks, Link. Go back to Tears of the Middom and get out of my way. You think they edit? You know what I mean. I feel bad for their editors. That's the thing, it's like, it's not even like a whole boomer, like, oh, back in my day, we didn't have VTubers, you had to be on camera, although I do think the ones that, like, used to be on camera and then stopped because they're like, I don't want to have lights. I'm like, you're a fucking pussy. I get the whole, like, if you've never shown your face and you don't want to and stuff. But if your excuse is like, I don't like to, like, imagine me, like, phoning in sick at the warehouse, sorry boss, but today, like, I just don't want to deal with the lights. You know? It's just too much. But, yeah, other than that, like, VTubers, like, part of me is like, yo, do your thing. It's just annoying that, like, everybody does it now, obviously, because that's how it always is. Something pops off, so everyone only does that, because no one can be original. It's just like... It's also one of those things where I know that VTuber models and rigs are expensive. But, man, when someone's like, you know, a new streamer that's streaming to like 3 people and they don't have a budget, or the camera looks like shit and whatever, it's still so much more aesthetically pleasing than watching a broke VTuber. Where they have a model that looks like it was done in paint and I'm like, bro, like... I get it, you want to be a VTuber, but like, it's so ugly. It's so disgusting. Like, please just go on Fiverr, I beg of you. I didn't watch the recompilation of monthly highlights because they're edited by you know who. That sucks. Because I still talk to him almost every day. Ironically, we're like closer now than when we had the champs. And also, ironically, I'm still close with like almost every champ. Sega's another one that I talk to. I think Light and Sega are the ones that I talk to like all the time. Or at least like at least at the very least like sending each other like Instagram memes and shit like that. But a lot of them, it's like I haven't spoken to Donut in ages, but I'm sure I can message him now and be like, yo, do you want to play a game? And it'd be all good. I was actually thinking about that recently. I was like, you know what? I haven't done a Buster Boys stream in fucking forever. I should hit them up and see if they're down. But then I was like, right, we're going into October and November and stuff. There's no point in me asking now, because we won't get around to it for like 4 months. So it was like I still talk to Laura all the time and Tim and stuff. Champs that goon together, stay together, hell yeah. But Yeah, what? The only thing that sucks for me is like I just don't have time to watch people. Which is also another reason that the channel has dipped, is that for me, personally, if I raid you and you don't raid back, I don't give a shit. If I watch you, you don't watch back, I don't give a shit. Right? But I know some people do get offended by that. I tend to like raid and run just because I'm like, I literally spend all the free time I have like streaming, you know? So it's like, I end the stream at 11, and then I have to upload the stream to YouTube, and then I have to be up at 6 AM, so I'm like, I'll send you here, but I'm not gonna stay. Because I don't have time. So I get some people might get annoyed by that, or I'm looking too much into it. But I know some people do, like, not like that stuff. Or, again, if they raid you and you don't raid back, and it could just be like, oh, you're just not live when I end. Or, like, I just don't think you're entertaining. I think you're a good person, but I don't think you're an entertaining streamer, so I'm not going to send my viewers to you and be bored. But, there's some people that I stopped talking to that I'm sure it's because of that. And then there's some people, sometimes, that I'm convinced that, like, the only reason that they haven't banned me is because they hope I raid them, you know? There's some people that I'm like, I'm sure you don't like me, but you think that you can maybe get something out of me. Again, maybe I'm looking too into it, but because there was a time where there was just like a lot of falling outs, and 99% of them were absolute bullshit. Right? Like I said, a lot of people left, a lot of people are like, oh, he's the meanest man on Twitch. Whereas I personally don't think I really did anything. You know? Or if I call you out for just hanging off my nuts all the time and then you tell everyone that I'm the meanest man ever. It's like, what do you want me to do? It's not my fault you're a useless pussy, you know? Get offended by rating and running or not rating back. You shouldn't be a streamer. Yeah, it's just very bizarre. But also at the same time, it is a good way to like connect with other streamers and playing collabs and stuff. It's like kind of, it breaks the ice. Oh, what were you playing? Oh, I was playing a game. Oh, I play that sometimes. Although at the same, the opposite end of the coin, I hate when somebody raids me for the first time or I raid them for the first time. What are we playing? Oh, I played that. We should collab one day or whatever. I'm like, bro, I don't even fucking know you. What do you mean? Let's at least like see if we have like similar humor, so like chemistry, maybe. I don't know. Shit that we need to do a good collab. Oh, you're also wearing a Sleep Token shirt? Yo, let's fucking collab, dude. What's your name? Maka clearly hates me for being French. The funny thing is sometimes Maka sends me French memes. I'm like, how do you understand this? What do you mean? Like French Quebecer memes? And I'm like, how do you see this? I avoid that shit at all costs. Also, to go back to my paranoia about stuff, sometimes I wonder if days like this, where I talk about this stuff openly, if there's somebody lurking just to report to their little bitch friends. Because that's happened in the past too, right? Where I'll say something on a stream and then all of a sudden, a few more people leave and I'm like, I see. You were following me on Twitter yesterday. But also, if you can believe it, I don't care. And a lot of people that are gone, I'm glad are gone. There are a couple here and there where I'm like, oh man. But for the most part, they kind of weeded themselves out for me. Yeah, Brandon. See, that's the thing. It's like, I'm cool with both of you. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do nothing. And I'm just gonna say, oh man, it sucks. I hope it'd be cool if you got along. But it's also none of my business. Because that's a thing that a lot of people don't know that you can do. It's like when it's not your business and it doesn't affect you, you can just keep your nose out of it, which is really cool. You just like mind your business, and you just like shut the fuck up. It's an interesting technique, but it works. Alright, I was stressing for a second. I think we're doing a little bit better here. I just slipped on a fucking banana. Okay, blue shell. This is like the second time that a blue shell has actually saved my ass. Be out here, dog. Gang, gang. I can't see anything. Get your cum out of my eyes, please. I have a date tonight. You know what? I've always thought that was the weirdest fucking thing. Like, not in my hair. I have a date tonight. It's like, why? Then why is someone coming in your hair tonight? What do you mean? Alright, for those that are audio only, such as Brandon, and other people who won't be named, Brandon, 30 out of 48, dog. Not using Twitter is delicious. I mean, I never did seriously, as you know. Dude, honestly, if it wasn't for Twitch, I would. Although, this is the problem. I fucking hate social media with a passion, but there's my stream, and then there's also animals and boobs. And memes. I love memes. I love kitties and doggies and such. And I love boobies, you know? So I'm like, man, I should just uninstall Twitter, and I'll scroll and I'll see a Japanese model and I'm like, I guess I'm here for life. I'll see a tweet by Ayano Sumida and I'm like, well, I can't leave this. And then I'll go on Instagram and I'll see a red panda and I'm like, I'm just stuck. I'm trapped. That's how they get you. How am I supposed to leave Japanese models and red pandas? I'll just take the whole right-wing hatred. I turned video back on, delays like 10 to 15 seconds now, so it's tolerable. This is not too bad. Be like the opposite of Lightspeed, where I barely turn into lap 3 and he's like, he lost, and I'm like, brother, chill. You're cringe, dog. Latina, oh man. Latinas were always my kryptonite, but I don't know if like a dragon is to blame, or just being a weeb in general, or what. Or just times change. Don't get me wrong, they still are kryptonite to me, la kryptonita, but these days, man, Japanese ladies just, oof. He lost kick W. Brother, I'm on lap 2. You see what I mean? He like, I hate to be on my white girl like crystal shit, but he's manifesting this, Brandon. He's manifesting this. He's putting it out into the world with his chakras. Holy shit, that's a lot of bananas. What is this? Your mom's room? Got him! Dude, I was watching a fucking Ray video. It was Thank Goodness You're Here. That's what it was. And it was the part where you go to get the dude milk, and the milk just like is blasting him against the wall for like 30 seconds straight. And Ray's like, dude, me and your mom, like your mom, chat, your mom, like keep fucking going. And bro, I was pissing myself. It was so fucking funny. I'm like, god damn it, dude, this motherfucker's the funniest son of a bitch ever. God, he's so funny. There's a lot of Japanese people in Brazil? Really? Make sure your deck doesn't burst instead of V-card holder. Yeah, you don't want to be surprised with the Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Terrible.
Alright, we're on track 32. And we still have a free reset at our disposal, which I hope we don't have to use. I liked how I put the first part on YouTube and somebody replied like, "Oh, you're crazy for this challenge. I feel like there's so many times where at the last second I just get screwed." And I was like, "Yep." But like I said, I feel like this is like a first try or a bane of my existence type deal. I either dumpster it and be like, "Oh, well, damn, I thought this would take a while," or it's just like, I'm constantly gonna get to track 44 and eat shit. Like, no in between. Do you want to end up with 151 days later? See, that's the problem. When you're handsome and you mew, I hate myself. And then you see a girl and she mew too. Brandon, you missed it earlier, but I was talking about, speaking of decks. I don't know if you know this, but I'm obsessed with my stream deck and optimizing it. So I made a couple of changes recently, and then realized a couple of things I didn't factor in, so it wasn't as optimal as I thought, so I re-optimized it and such. But one of the things I changed last night was my, my buttons to, like, change the input from HDMI to analog. To switch from, like, console to PC. And it's one of those things where, you know, it's like the smallest fucking thing, but it makes you so... Hello? Where did you come from? Hell? It's the smallest thing, but you're like, this is... I just changed the world. Like, it used to be a multi-action where I'd have this program control my monitor open. The multi-action would make it focus, do the hotkeys, and then minimize it. And then I learned that you could just make what's called a batch file, which is you just type it in Notepad, save it as .bat, and it runs as like an executable file. And then yeah, and I don't even, the craziest thing to me, because I'm like, how does this work, is I don't even need control my monitor open anymore. It's not even open, it's just installed.
I just pressed the button and it just fucking... Brazilian ladies love tourists, I heard, so get you a temporary one and open those bottom packs like there's rares in them. Also, do they? Obrigado for the information, my guy. Trust me. Brazilians can confirm. Delicious. I mean, sweethearts. I mean, to be fair, both. Alright, 32 out of 48. I need to pee. Once again, I should stop or slow down on drinking. But I won't, because these two are empty, so I'm gonna grab two. Dude, can you imagine me in Japan, though? Like, not to be racist, but they'd probably think it was Godzilla. You know? 6'3", tatted up. Walking in, just like, it's over. I would get tummy kissed all kinds. Anyways, I'm gonna set a dono goal, unrelated. Okay, be right back. Alright, recording on pause, 32 out of 48. What was I gonna say? For those that weren't here at the beginning of the recording, I mentioned how, on top of the other Stream Deck optimizations I did, I added one where when I start recording, it hides chat for a minute. So you unhinged fucks don't get me demonetized. Now that we have the chat on the screen, you see. Hello, Jack Doherty and all. Whoa. What? I don't even get that reference, but okay. What's up, Nick? It's going alright so far. We're at 32 out of 48. I did have one reset, unfortunately. I got to track 17 and I ate the poo-poo. I got second place, and I started from scratch. But now we're at 32:48. I dropped my controller, I caught it. And we have a free reset. I am quite inebriated though, even though it's only 8. But for the first time in 2 weeks, I was like kind of happy drinking instead of misery drinking. But I might have a good time. Unlike when I was playing Terminator for the first hour of the stream. Scrap that quick fast. And I was like, alright, what the hell are we gonna do? I guess we could try the Mario Kart challenge again while we have some time. And I really hope that we get this, because that would be sick. Then I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow and Wednesday. I think Wednesday, like I was saying earlier, I was originally planning on trying to squeeze in the Rugrats game this weekend. Because I did skip a stream this week because I was having a hard time and shit. So I was like, oh, well, whatever, we could... So I was originally planning on doing it yesterday after Yesai Ninja, but that game was so ass. And I was so tired that I was like, I'm done. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was thinking like, what the hell am I gonna stream Wednesday? Because Thursday is Power Wash, Friday is Dragon Ball. So we'll do Rugrats this Wednesday. So I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. And also, for those that missed it earlier, this upcoming week, instead of Monday and Thursday off like usual, I'm gonna take Monday, Tuesday. Because the Power Wash Shrek DLC comes out Thursday, but then Dragon Ball Sparking Zero comes out Friday. And I was like, I could play it Friday and then switch to Dragon Ball, but like... Fuck it. I'll just take Monday, Tuesday off, and then, nothing gets screwed up. And yeah, now that we're, deep into the challenge, I'm gonna just, like, focus on the race and check chat between races. I don't want to get to, like, check 40 and eat shit because I was looking at chat. Director's McLaren today texting and speeding in the rain and totaled his car. What a dumbass. I don't even know who that is, though. Does cameraman hold the camera after, by the way? I'll blood it up, but hold the camera? Oh. Banned, but probably be unbanned. Are you gonna get into a car accident and saying get the camera? What? Yeah, it's like it's raining. Be careful. Also, like, yeah, if you're texting and driving and committing a crime, maybe don't film it. I don't know. So many people snitch on themselves and it's like, man, you're so dumb. Not everything has to be content for social media, especially when it's like snitching on yourself. It's crazy how social media is just like raw in everyone's fucking brains. Like, already, you could have gotten yourselves killed. But it's like, well... You gotta get likes, bro. Same streamer got kicked and left out of a cruise? Oh, it was a streamer? That makes sense. Streamers are fucking morons. Streamers and YouTubers are... the actual scum of the earth. But the good news is that kids want to be streamers more than doctors now, so... Surely it won't be a problem that keeps going for ever. So yeah, I looked at chat and Outlook. Look at me now. Alright, chat. Sorry, but fuck y'all. Between races it is. Oh, too early! Shit on my face! You saw I panicked! Fuck! Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to race the reset. It's too early. why I want to be an accountant. Make them accountable for their actions. Alright, lap 3. Lock it in. Alright, seriously, chat. I gotta stop. I gotta ignore you. I'm sorry. It's just like it's in my fucking nature to constantly check. You got me out of here fucking shambling in these streets, dog. I don't know if it's faster underwater or not. I have no idea. Okay. No one in my generation wants to do it, so sick pay. True. The demand. There's many accountants. I've seen them spread, not the wealth, but the bottom shelf. Go on. Go on. Don't know if it's faster to hit the boost stuff, but I feel like just taking the inside is the most optimal way. Right? Logically? So it's like these little hops and shit. I have 2 coins? Okay, we need coins. Yeah, hopefully everyone's been having a good time watching me attempt this challenge for the second time. I think it was a good idea, and I'm having a good time. Whether I pull it off or not, like I was saying, the one thing that's really cool... Whoops! I didn't even notice it till it was too late. The one cool thing about this challenge is that whether or not I succeed, it's Mario Kart. So, I'm having a good time. It's not like when you're trying to go for a hard-ass achievement, and until you get it, you just want to die. Oh, Petey Piranha intercepted it? What the fuck? I wasted my thing, but that was sick. Today I learned. Don't know what happened there. Once again, it just like didn't want to turn. That's what literally cost me that race last reset. Game was just like, nah, just go straight. You reset, it's fine. That's what the people want. Mario Kart 9 when? Dude, I'd be sick, but it's the same thing with Smash. Like, what can you do? Unless you put out like this same game on like Switch 2 or Switch Pro or whatever. They better make it another fucking Switch that's backwards compatible. What if they do like Mario Kart 8 Ultimate or something? Better graphics because it's on the next thing. But they added double dash mode to this game. That's the only way I see them like going any further. Because like there's every track like ever. Every fucking character, unless you could also add characters from like other Nintendo, like you had Samus. But even at that, they have like Inkling, they have Link, You could add like Zelda and stuff, like more Nintendo characters, Zelda, Samus, more girls, make it more woke. Pokemon. Oh shit, imagine making Pokemon tracks? Driving through Kanto and shit? Driving through like Pokemon Snap. Imagine going through a Pokemon Snap level. Arthur. You might be onto something. I mean, it's on rails anyways. You just turn it into a fucking racetrack. Oh shit. Bro, did you just cum my pants? But that would be sick. Have like a Pokemon trainer as a racer and whatever. But imagine even if they just added a double dash to this. 96 tracks, all this stuff, and a double dash mode. I would never play. But just because it's there, I think people would literally lose their fucking minds. Because a lot of people's favorite Mario Kart is double dash. A lot of people. Either that or like a Mario Kart collection, where everything is like remastered and bundled together. But I don't think that would happen. But yeah, because otherwise, like, what do you do with Mario Kart at this point? It's got everything. And there's so much that even though it took a long time, because obviously it launched there were, I think, the 48 tracks, I don't remember. But now there's 96. But like, if you launch a new game with like 20 tracks, people might be like, that's it? Same with like Smash Bros. It's so fucking big. Like, how do you marvel it and go back to like phase 1 after you've killed Thanos? Like, you know? Light speed, you rat. That's a problem with Smash now. And this game, it just has everything. The only thing that's missing is the double dash mode that, like, off the top of my head, I can think of. It's got like every racer, every track, every song. Unless you start to really make it not just Mario, you make it like Nintendo Kart. And so now you have like Kirby levels. You make it like the Smash Bros of Mario Kart. You have Kirby levels. You have like Kirby and King Dedede as racers. You have Metroid levels. You have fucking I mean, sorta Fire Emblem. A 3D platformer in Hub World. You have Star Fox. Like, imagine playing Mario Kart on Star Fox levels. Like, karting through Corneria and Venom and shit. Okay. This is where I had to use my reset last time. And then Hyrule is where I failed. So we're gonna lock it in. We're gonna pay attention. We're not gonna piss away the reset. We're gonna keep it schmoving. Okay. Crash did it, yeah, but with Nintendo, you just have a bigger scale. Imagine Game & Watch tracks. You treat Mario Kart like Smash. You just put fucking everything in everyone. Problem with that, though, is, you know, a Smash Bros. Level, even if it has a lot of detail, there's obviously a lot less effort and detail and work in a Smash Bros. Stage than a Mario Kart stage, right? So you can't have fucking 100... Well, I mean, this does have 100 tracks, but you can't have, like, Smash Bros. I don't remember how many levels there are, but it just feels way bigger than this. But if you added all that stuff, you know, you had Corneria, you had Venom, you had all the Metroid shit, like, there's just, it's so much. To do, like, a track that's got, like, a 1 minute lap time? Yeah, right, dude. Versus, like, a just static fighting screen. Alright, lap 3. I thought we were on lap 2 until the music went ballistic. Went ballistic Flockhart. I was edging like a gooner on that one. Gee, chat, this is my get rich quick scream. Play this, lock in, don't look at chat, make people have to use TTS. Easy. It just works. It's just 5-head plays. Mario Kart Live, where you make your own courses. Oh, Mario Kart Maker? Oh. That's a fucking idea. Games like Smash and Mario Kart, they're gonna keep doing the DLC model, never... Honestly, I'd be fine with that, though. I could remove, like, half the characters and maps in Smash with a new game. And... honestly, for me... I'm totally fine with that. Like I said, I think they should see, because Nintendo, like, they're always so ahead and so behind. Like, the motion controls are really good, and the portability is really good, but then the online is shit, and there's not even a voice chat. So it's like, what are we? You never know what they're gonna do. I think the smartest thing to do. The Switch model works. People love docked. People love handheld. You keep that model. You make the games backwards compatible. As much as the Switch has been making bank off of bringing Wii U games to the Switch, I feel like if they try to do that again, it won't be as successful. What the fuck was that? Oh god. Just because it'll feel greedy? And because we're so used to it with PlayStation and Xbox, that this time around it won't be as forgiving, I think. But then again, it's Nintendo, they could kind of get away with everything. But, so I'm thinking, if you simply just put out Mario Kart and Smash again, just, you know, better frame rate, better graphics, you could get away with just repackaging it, but it's like a pro version. Like, you tell me that you wouldn't pay for this game in like 4K 60 or 120 or whatever? Come on, man. And they add a double dash mode, they add new track state, whatever. 10 years ahead, 10 years behind. That's what I'm saying. They always revolutionized the game with, like, the Wii was like the first motion controls, and the Wii was the first tablet, and like they had the first rumble pack. They're always like. And then there's some ways where I'm just like, and it's always the dumbest shit, like, where you're like, yo, you literally just hate money. Like, how do you not have a voice chat? You know? I think there's like a mobile app now, but like, nobody wants to do that shit. And again, you got... hopefully the competition in the market makes them like push, but again, Nintendo is so like... like, Xbox and PlayStation are each other's competition, and Nintendo kind of just stays in its own lane. And in PC gaming as well. I think that's a problem. They say, we don't need party chat. Like, the Xbox and PlayStation stuff, our users, like, they're like 8, they don't need party chat, but... I pay for Mario Kart at 70 bucks. Dude, honestly, if it was like remastered, up-res, whatever the fuck you want to call it, I'd buy it again. I'll make this game not backwards compatible and sell it for 90 on the Switch. Yeah, but personally, I have 125 hours in this game, which is less than I even thought. I'd buy it again. They don't have any competition because they're in their own lane. Which is the problem with you Nintendo people. Listen, bro. If you're gonna compare this to Last of Us... anybody worse than fucking PlayStation... Ugh. That was our first beer collapse. You know, this has nothing on PlayStation fucking remasters and stuff. You know, remaster shit from like PS3, not from last autumn. And Horizon as well. Like, why? That's why like I was memeing when it was like the state of play. God of War Ragnarok came out like 3 days before, and I'm like, oh, God of War Ragnarok PC remaster. This is like a joke. There's like what, like 4 versions of Last of Us now? Like, bro, chill. There's like PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5, PS5 Pro, PS5 Pro at midnight. More with you. But this, like I said, this is one of my all-time favorite games, hands down. Top 5, top 10, for sure. It's just unbelievable. And, so I'd definitely buy it again if it was, like, remastered and whatnot on a new Switch. Realistically, too, because, like, if there was, like, a Switch 2 or a Switch Pro or whatever, if this is not on it, it's gonna take a lot for me to, just, no pun intended, but to switch, because, like, the next Zelda, if it's like Breath of the Wild and Tears, I'm not even playing it. Pokemon, I mean, at this point, I think it's safe to say that it's not so much the hardware. I mean, the hardware is ass, but look at this compared to, like, Pokemon. I think it's safe to say that the problem is either Game Freak or the time and budget Nintendo gives them, or both. Which is most likely the case. So, better hardware won't necessarily solve that problem. So, I don't think it's crazy to say that if you want me to buy a Switch 2, a Switch Pro, whatever, I need a Mario Kart. Now that I think of it. Now I'm like saying it out loud and spitballing and shit, like I need a Mario Kart to make me make the jump. See, Brandon, that makes sense to me. Remaster God of War 1, like the OG God of War, now that everyone's like played 2018 and Ragnarok, that's a remaster that makes sense. Sony is the type that they would remaster God of War 2018 when they should remaster the very first God of War from like 20 years ago. That's Mario Kart with planes and boats. I was just talking about Diddy Kong Racing. That's another option. Sonic Racing Transformed is another example of that. I hate Sonic games, as you know, but the racing games fucking rip. Well, I mean the kart racing. The Sonic Riders is just impossible. If it was not so impossible, it'd be sick. Sonic Racing Transformed on the 360. And then again, I would say Team Sonic Racing, so underrated. That game is actually fucking awesome. But like 14 people played it. That game is insanely underrated. That game is so sick. The tracks are sick. The music, the graphics are great. The frame rate, like everything was it was bang on. It was fucking awesome, start to finish. And Sonic Racing Transformed on the 360. If I'm not mistaken, I had gotten that from like Games of Gold or something. But and I think I've played with viewers in the past, and I think I might have played the campaign. I might just replay it. It's been so long I can't even remember, but all I remember from that game is that it was fucking awesome. And the Sonic Racing Transformed part is, if I'm not mistaken, you'll be like in a cart and then just like fall into water and like have like a hoverboat type thing, if I remember correctly. I don't like Sony Remaster approach, but at least you could buy their 10-year-old games for 10-20 bucks. This game I kind of get because they've actually been adding new content over time. Yeah, but like I said, it's just like it's the same problem with Smash Bros. Is that it's just so much that where do you go from here? Unless you add vehicles. If you keep it in the Mario, I think that's the biggest thing. If you keep it as Mario, you're very limited. If you turn it into Nintendo Kart, that's where your future is, to me. It's like I said, now all of a sudden you have Metroid levels, Pokemon levels. God of War 1 to 3 all have remasters, do they? Yeah. I mean, again, they pump out fucking Last of Us every 14 months. Why not God of War, like, do a proper remake? I didn't know that they had remasters, though. They never put their games on sale because they hate poor people. Again, Nintendo is just like, they do some shit where I'm just like, don't want the old one to clash with the new.
I don't know, man. Because it's a totally different experience. Also, I feel like now that Ragnarok is maybe like when 2018 was out and not Ragnarok, maybe. But I feel like at this point, if you've played 2018, you're more tempted to play Ragnarok than to, I don't know. That's the thing, old Kratos is wilding. It's a different type of vibe, right? That's why I want to go back. Alright, we're at 40 out of 48. We still have a free reset. We have 2... Oh, dude, I'm slurring so much, dude. I'm starting to feel it. I just hope that I didn't start drinking too much too early and the booze is what kills me. But yeah, I'm definitely going to play the original 6 God of War games at some point. Actually, can somebody double check on how long to beat? How long is the very first God of War? I think they're all like 10 hours, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, actually, now that I think of it, maybe we do the first Dino Crisis. I just start super early. The thing about Dino Crisis is like how long to beat. It says like 6 hours and stuff. But everywhere I've read, the puzzles are more convoluted than Resident Evil, and the game is harder than Resident Evil. My problem is just the fucking navigation and the backtracking. Like I don't know. Actually, Mark, you're a PlayStation guy. Is it the same where like you always gotta backtrack and like, oh, this key that I got could be used on the door from 2 hours ago? Or is it just that the dinosaurs are harder to kill than zombies? Also, like, I wonder at this point, should we just like watch Dino Crisis? If it's just like that bad and my peg-ass brain is just gonna fuck me over? I gotta see. I gotta see tomorrow. Whatever I do tomorrow is either gonna be a game that I one-shot, so it's gotta be not too long, or it's chipping away at something. Like we do like Space Marine operations or some shit, you know what I mean? Because again, what we're gonna do next week is we're gonna do, again, barring anything in real life complicating the schedule, which shouldn't happen, but you never know these days. The plan at the moment, because Power Wash Shrek DLC is coming on a Thursday, the plan right now is I take Monday and Tuesday off. Wednesday we finally play Rugrats because it's 2-3 hours, so it's perfect for a Wednesday stream. Thursday we do Power Wash, and then Friday we start Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Also, if you're not on my Discord, or you just didn't see it, I checked out of curiosity because I saw the Sparking Zero's early access. If you have like the deluxe version or blah blah blah, you know. So I checked the price difference because I was like, oh, you know, if it's like $10, that'll solve the schedule problem. I'll pay the $10 and just like start that on Tuesday or whatever, and it was like $93.49, and then it jumped to like $135, and then $150 or something. Right now that's coming to PS5. Dude, I was actually so stoked when I saw... Actually, I guess realistically, it wouldn't change anything because I wouldn't play a remake because I don't have PS5. But I saw someone in my friend's Discord was like, cool, the Dino Crisis is getting a remake on PS5 or remat or whatever. And I was like, fucking really? After we just got an interview saying that because of Monster Hunter and stuff, that they don't see a place for Dino Crisis on PlayStation right now. And then of course it was just somebody just misunderstanding, just being a typical Twitch viewer and having zero comprehension. It's like, yep, makes sense. Put it in my Discord and everyone's like, yeah, no, that didn't happen. Lightspeed, shut up. 41 out of 48, boys and girls and NBs. Don't be envious of my skills, baby. We're at 41 out of 48. So it was literally the end of this cup. Oh, that I ate shit the first time. Let's just slow down. We had enough of a lead that we could do that. I hope that didn't make me fail, but that was less time lost than if I drove up the edge. The problem with this, the colors and such, I'm starting to feel that I've drank a bit too much to be doing what I'm doing. If I lose just because I drank too much beer, I'm gonna be so mad. Can he do it? No, he can't. The last turn. Lightspeed, get the fuck out of here. Brandon, I'll tell you what. You may have gotten banned in the other chat, but in this chat, you're security. Drag him out back, break his fucking knees, homie. Welcome to the real world. "42 out of 48, boys." Imagine losing on 43 out of 40. He's so toxic, Mark. You see this lad? Look! But this is the problem. He puts this out into the universe. He puts the idea in my head. And it grows like a tapeworm. Such a rat, dude. Who'd have thunk that a gator could be a rat, you know what I mean? This is what he wants. This is what he wants. Don't give it to him. This is mine! Fuck out of here, you little shit. I don't care if you're fucking 3 months old, I'll fucking choke slam you, dog. Get out of my life, dude. Throw you out the fucking window, homie. Puta madre! Puta madre! Where the fuck did you come from, you little demon? Hello? Did you come from my worst nightmares? What the hell just happened? Huh? I welcome the second place loss. What's that sound? What's coming for me? That was the last turn going. Dude, I'm gonna fucking send you a picture of my nuts.
Fucking rat, dude. I'm gonna start calling you Master Splinter because you're a fucking rat, dude. Alright. It's negative reinforcement. I get it. It's a strategy. This is where we lost it all last time, chat. The difference is this time we have a free reset. And I'm not looking at chat until after the race. I just looked at it. No. Please don't fuck it up this time. I already missed the thing because I'm bad at video games. I am so cringe and I'm gonna lose. Let's be God in my head and I'm gonna die. 30 rat! Is my controller chalked or is like, what the fuck is happening? Lightspeed's probably fucking hacking me, dude. That's why he doesn't have gutters, so it doesn't interact with, doesn't block his fucking hacking transmissions, dude. actual. What was that? This is fine, it's all for the content. What is with this track? Usually I run this so well. Why is it during this challenge? This is like my fucking kryptonite, dog. What do you mean? Fucking go away. This is what I was hoping for. You're a rat, dude. That was a sloppy last turn. It was. It was. Woo-wee! God, I gotta piss, but there's only 4 tracks left. I'm so fucking nervous. No, I'm not even memeing. I'm so scared. I don't want to fail. I don't want to fail. I can't fail no more. I can't do it, Lightspeed. Let me see what tracks are ahead of us, and then I'm probably going to do a sweet urine. Neo Bowser City. God damn it. I'm so shocked. Alright, be right back. Unpause the recording. Hicks. Doing alright. As you can see, Terminator went fantastic. Alright, we're locking in. I'm only checking chat between races. Because we are at 44 out of 48 tracks, and we have a reset on deck. That being said, this track is one of the hardest, in my opinion. There are 2 or 3 turns that are spicy. And before anybody says anything, I have been smoking again, but it's just while I'm dealing with all the bullshit. I fully intend on quitting again once things calm down. In case anybody is like, no. But it's just helps. Turn! I think the thing is, maybe this cart just like doesn't turn well at low speed. Alright. We have 2 laps and a reset if we need. For the Hicks, you're just joining. I played an hour of Terminator Resistance, remembered why I hated it. Scrapped it again. Then I was thinking, what the hell do we do now? And then I was like, you know what? We have plenty of time. Let's try my Mario Kart challenge again. Reset at track 17. And now we are on 45 of 48 with a free reset on deck. That being said, I have been pretty unsober. Although for a change, it's like I'm just having fun drinking. as I was saying earlier, I don't want to get too much into it, but the past 2 days, much better than the previous 12. Called it. That track, man. No free reset. Fuck. Couple of turns there, man. Drink a little water, because admittedly I've not been doing a good job with that, but hydrate or dehydrate. Alright, final 4, no resets. Unless I lap somebody. Oh shit, I shot the banana? Whoops. Would have been good to have a banana to protect me. Somehow shot it. I was looking at the map because I heard a sound, I thought it was a blue shell. That was so close. That was almost very, very funny. That was almost this challenge never again. Dude, I got bullied. That one I knew I fucking overshot it. That one I got bullied hard, man. Red shells for days. Blue shells for days. That one was rough. I fucking worked for that one. This is another tricky one. Like I said, if we somehow do it, we're gonna try to do 96. Fuck it. But the challenge is to do the 48. Dude, I thought I ate shit there because I was going to drift. Fuck me already! I was going to drift and I accidentally hit a little a little lip and I did like a little jump. The nerves are fucking getting me so bad. I hate this. I was looking at the map because I thought it was a blue shell again. Go Peach, you got him. Y'all are so flippin' toxic, guy. Fuck. You know what we need right now? A reset. A little spicy little lap. Somebody get a little reset right now. What's up, dog? They'd say, what if he gets dumpstered? One. God, you're such a rat sometimes. More. I'm so scared. Chris, we fucking voted. The reset was voted on by the people. It wasn't even originally planned. I came up with it and the people decided. Don't take this away from me, fucker. This is legal. Check the books. Check the tapes. You did this. I'm telling you right now, Chad, if I fail, this is my last stream. Okay, last forever, why don't you? Leave me alone! The turn, you fucking rodent! What do you mean? It's not our fault you can't land a boost at the start. I deserve that. I'll give that to you. People have your best interest in mind. No, they don't. I guarantee the only reason the reset got voted is because you'd rather see me choke at like 44 than 12. I guarantee it was just a like, this is for us thing. Okay? YouTube, you see what I deal with? If anybody's still watching, you see the on-screen chat. Chris, Mickey was a salty Sally earlier because I changed my recording multi-action, you see. And I changed it so that chat is invisible for a minute to reduce risks of demonetization. Okay. Dude, if I lose on this track, I don't know if I'll ever try this again. I'm literally shaking, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm fucking shaking. This song will power me through. It is the goated song of the ancients. Can't win, holy hell. Fuck you! Yes, dude, yes! Yes! Fuck me, that was, oh my god, I almost choked it. I almost choked it. Woo-wee! Third try, bitch. Woo-wee! Alright. While we're here. If I lose, I reset the committee of the board of directors. Oh man. We're gonna try. We did it. But we're gonna try to get the 96. It was in fact not in a row. I'll tell you what. If I win this race, it's all good. Because according to your logic, there was one track that I didn't get, right? Hold this L. I'm so glad y'all are happy for me. You fucking rats. Gang, gang. I mean, I might as well. I already did it. So we might as well try for the 96. I'm gonna do this challenge to give myself a reset every time I get a banana. Y'all are so toxic. It's crazy. The toxicity of our city. What is this turn right now? That's some real free reset turn type shit right there, bro. Let me tell you. Petey Piranha. That bitch, Petey Piranha. See, the problem is now, I know you guys are memeing and being little shitters. But I also do kind of want to try to do it with no reset. Whoa, whoops. Wait a minute. No, November, except not between the hours of 12:01 a.m. and 11:58 p.m. Alright, Mark. That's a good one. That's a good one. Shows a distinct lack of driving ability. Okay. Okay, we got him. Okay. Type of guy who says he goes how many days without gooning but does a nocturnal gooning and doesn't count it towards a reset. Okay. Where's butthole more clenched than people walking into a titty party? Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. But for real though, I feel like it's one of those things where if I did try without a reset, knowing my luck, I would just never be able to do it again. But we are gonna just go as long as we can. And try to do all the DLC. I'm totally down to stream another 3 hours and get all 96 if I'm able to. Absolutely. That would be fucking sick. That being said, if I fail, whether it's in this track or in 20 tracks, we're good. We're done. The challenge has been beaten by the rules set by the board. Got a coin, best give yourself a reset. A lot of talk coming from the guy who can't jump any gaps in this game. Falls between them all the time. Tell you what, Chris, just for you, as a gift to myself for completing the challenge, I'm gonna give myself a free reset. As my reward for completing the challenge, as the rules permitted. As you can see by this command, exclamation mark lose, my win fell within the constructs of the challenge. And so I'm going to give myself a free reset as a reward. I am talking about Chris Falden, it's true. Actually, if you want to get technical, his name is Cliffs Falden. Because he falls off cliffs, you see. Namely in Elden Ring. Due to his lack of gaming skill. That being said, that's not fair because you know what? I'm going to say something. I'd love to shit on Chris, but you know, I know a guy named Chris, I know a guy named Maka. Guess who has the 1K in Elden Ring and who doesn't? So, this is the problem, you know? I want to rip on him, but my hands are also tied. You know? I was raised to never kick a man after he's fallen. What? Yeah, I 1K'd Elden Ring on my ult. I just didn't do it on stream because by then I was just bored. You know what I mean? I just figured let's just move on to the next thing. It's old news. No one cares. Bro isn't even trying to hit a weather Tenko? What'd you just call me? Oh, pardon me. How wood? How wood? Good thing I gave myself the free reset. That was a good move past Shiz. Thanks, man. Why is that 49? It should be 51. No, sorry, 50. 50. Let's calm down. We reset every 48 laps, so every 16 races? To a little infant? Bro doesn't even have his license, Brody. What you mean? At this point, though, real talk. We only got a couple hours left to stream. I think we keep going. And just to keep track of, like, if and when I fuck up, I'll just, like, put the free reset at, like, minus. Just to get an idea. You know? Like, would I be at like 96 and have like -3? Does that make sense? So right now we're at 50. But again, keeping in mind, to get to 51, Chad, I have to beat this track, the next one, and then Choco Mountain. Each reset, you gift a sub. Let's see what the tally is at the end of the stream. Been spending a lot on booze and food in these recent times, as you can imagine. It uses more resets than Microsoft Studio on a project. Fucking slam, that's so true. You know, I'm gonna keep it real, Chad. I didn't expect this type of betrayal from a fellow Yasai guy. But I guess that's just what we're dealing with, huh? I thought we developed a kinship. But I guess I was wrong. Hard not to betray a reset user? I see. See, normally I would agree if it weren't for the fact that it's in the rules. Written by the gods themselves. You see, wherein lie the problem. I think what I'm going to do also for the YouTube upload is I'm going to copy Ray. What he did with Pokemon Stadium, where he didn't like flat out say like finale for the rental randomizer for a few days. And we might do that for this as well. I might just put it as like attempt 2. And then after a couple of days just change it to attempt 2 finale. Because I beat it. According to the rules. You understand, you understand. Check this, Chris. I missed. How? She was right there, you fucking mole rat. You naked mole rat. See, this track is like free. As long as you get fucked up by items non-stop. Like that, that's free. Problem is, no chances at laps, therefore resets. Legal resets. That's the problem. So what's everybody else in chat playing tonight with an inferior skill level than me? Oh, wait a minute. Alright. This one's for all the marbles, so we proceed. Dude uses more resets than he has dented hair fall. That was a good one. And it didn't hurt my feelings at all. No games, no deals. What a segue, dude. God damn. Yeah, I think at this point, chat, you guys down for me to just like do all 96 and just see if I lose, we just put it as like a minus, and we just see like how many. Fuck. How many it would have taken? At this point, I don't really feel like switching to another game. And like I said, I'm just having fun playing Mario Kart, to be honest. Yeah, I guess this will be the last time we attempt this challenge, assuming as I beat it. Which is kind of a relief, just because, like I said, I was like worried that this would be one of those things that I'd fail over and over again, and then because of that I couldn't let it go, and it became my new Sans or Jump King, and I just every now and then was like, let's do this, and I just, you know, it's nice that it's just like another thing checked off the list. Blue shell on the way. I'm gonna keep myself safe. Gamer. Just gamer shit, dude. Whatever. Just gamer shit, dude. Oh, I like this one. No. I just realized, for the sake of time, if I get lesson first, and like I said, we do the -1 or whatever, I'm not gonna like restart everything, just because of time. Like, let's say I lose here, it's the 4th track of the Grand Prix. I'll just put like a -1, and we just keep it moving. Does that make sense? It's already 9:30, and I'm probably going to take a short little food break real quick soon. So without having to stream this till like 3 in the morning, I think that's the plan. Because naturally, the DLC tracks will all take about 3 hours. I don't mind streaming till 12/1, but you know what I mean. And then, like I said, I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do tomorrow. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're at what, 51? So this is the end of the first DLC cup? I think after this one I'm actually going to take a quick food break because I'm starving. And seeing the time is only 9:30. think I'm gonna do that. Finish my last sub, finish my chips. Come back fucking juice, brother. Gamer alert! And those 60 points look fucking nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, let me take a quick break. Just eat a little food. Because I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back from my food break. YouTube, if you can believe it. The whole time I was gone, chat was bullying me about the free resets. So as you can see, I gave myself 57. Y'all could sugma, okay? Why are we at 45? What the fuck did I press? We're at 52. No, yeah, 52, right? It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's a free reset. Suck my ass, what do you mean? These are the rules that you abided by. Alright, so 40 to 48 plus the 50, we're at 52, shut up. Okay, we're 52. It's legal. It's decided by the committee. The committee. Alright, and we're gonna play through the next 44 tracks. And if I lose one, I'm just gonna give myself a minus. So at the end we just see what the tally is. Okay? At this point though, it's 10 o'clock. I just came back from eating. I don't want to end the stream. So we're just gonna play through the rest of them. And if I lose, which I won't because I'm goated with the sauce, I'll just put a minus. Y'all could cry about recess, y'all could cry about this, y'all could... End of the day, y'all are just Jelly Clarkson. That you're not on my level, but you know what? Nobody is. I'm gonna say this from the bottom. Chris and I's hearts take the L. I'm gonna say it, man. Whether y'all accept it or not, them's the rules. And I'm not doing this again. As far as I'm concerned, I completed the challenge within the rules. And we did it. You can't do it without the reset. It's just I don't want to waste your time and having to redo everything, you know what I mean? Another like 3 hours having to play everything. Hey, Hicks, do you have 3 hours to just waste on watching me redo the challenge I already did? That's what I thought, dude. You don't even have to answer. Alright? I know you don't. You don't even have time to answer the question. Sure as hell don't have 3 hours to watch me redo a challenge I already beat. See? Said yes. Yes, I don't have the time to watch you redo what you already did, Chiz. I get it. You're goated. Hicks, listen. Hey. Appreciate it, man. You know what, Hicks? That's 53. Or excuses and someone who gets banned on COD? I see. It can't be the kids game. It's a cheating bullshit fuck boy game, dude. It's a fuck game. I'm gonna say it. Made by Mio Woko. to push the narrative that Inklings are equal. I'm gonna say it, dude. I'm over it. You're all full of games, it's okay. See, that's true. But in this particular case, I completed the challenge. His rage baits are stellar. He's really good at it. I know in his heart he doesn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, you did it. But the bait is delicious. That's why so many people bite. Not me, not I. You know why? Because I'm a victor. A victor of the challenge I set for myself. With the rules that were modified and double checked by the committee. You alter the challenge to make it seem like you've done it. No, I care this time. Ray is the main culprit? What do you mean? Fake Ray? I shouldn't say that, he cries. Whoops. Damn it! What do you mean, like the rage bait? He baits Ray so much, and he falls for it every time. It's so funny. Falls for the bait every single. It's so, dude. It's so obvious. It's so free, and he falls for it like every time. It's so funny. Even when it's like not even bait, he'll be like, "Oh, the mower broke down. It's Ray's fault." He'd be like, what do you mean I didn't do anything?" So funny. The Poe thing. He's too innocent for his own good. Every time I see him pop up in Discord, it's so fucking funny. Usually it's the crow just like... It's so funny. Lightspeed just trolls the shit out of him. Oh, I like this one. Didn't break it, was the gaskets out of order? Oh. I mean, I was just saying something off the top of my head. But, yeah, man. Those gaskets, they'll get you. Every time. Unrelated, what's a gasket? Like a basket? Busted, but I could live with it for now, can you? You? The Mo Thang? It's like a spacer between the carburetor, you see. I see. Hicks, can you imagine Lightspeed as a mechanic? See, your gasket's blown, as you know. You see. You know, you understand. Doesn't let air in, but one's... It's torn, so it's not to be fully 100% that? Okay. I see. Man, look at that map. Look how far ahead I am. That's some real challenge completer type shit right there. Our own little repairman. I keep telling him he needs to start a lawn care, a landscaping business. He'd be good at it. He'd enjoy every day at work. You know, he'd be the talk of the town. be the Floridian branch Davidian, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. It sounds good though, you gotta admit. Alright, this is the other track that I was worried about. I love it aesthetically and sonically, but I'm so ass at this track. It's crazy. I can't run this to save my life. Alright. Holy shit. Reduce slams as he do, maybe he'd miss the slams. That's true. Maybe he needs the slams. Gets it out of his system. I didn't even think of that. That's such a good point. Oh my god, bless thee. Bless the Chan. I almost did it. I almost did it. That ending was a fucking mess. That's a -1. That's a -1. That would have needed a reset. That was, dude, I almost went to 4th, but everybody hates shit at the end except one who just stopped. Like I said, at this point, we're just continuing. We're just gonna finish the tracks. And if I lose, it's a -1, and we'll just see at the end, like, how many minuses do I have? Is it -1? Is it -10? There's no Glad in this household anymore. Peppy hands. Let's be whenever you're here. I'm Glad.
Give Shizzy a hug, Lightspeed. Give Shizzy a hug, Lightspeed.
You use recess? No. See, I'm at -1. I've done the opposite of use resets. I've used negative resets. You understand? You understand. That last race was such a mess, dude. That last one is why, like, literally the main reason I wouldn't ever do a full 96 track challenge without away from more resets. Is this Animal Crossing? Because I'm Mr. Rossetti, dude. Like, no shot that I'm just gonna lose every race now? I'm so happy I didn't I didn't do the full 96 challenge. Ain't no way. Fuck me, dude. Like I said, the challenge was 48, and I did it. Third try. This is just bonus for the people, you understand? God, the memories I have on this track, playing with my cousin when I was but a wee lad. But a wee lad. How am I cooked? This is just bonus. This is just DVD deleted scenes, dude. We already completed the challenge. Legally. But we let it I didn't have my growth spurts till 32, so chill. I was only 4'6" 7 years ago. I was 37 years ago. Bro, literally I'm like getting torched every... Is it just like because I lost it because I took a food break and I lost the momentum? Is it because I've been drinking? Is it because I just fell off? Once I completed the challenge of the gods, I just fell off. Still got it. Still got it, dude. Whoa, okay, Onk. Man,
Suck my fucking saggy balls, guy. God. So toxic. Oh, I remember from the 64, I remember. It's always so jarring when I like realize I'm standing too far back and I just feel my back touch my wall and I'm like, whoa now. Get your back up off the wall. Dude, I want the Mario Kart 64 beach level. Saggy balls wouldn't drag as much as you do behind first place spot. Wow, that's a good one. That is so good. Like, he's just him, dude. Lightspeed is just him when it comes to this type of shit. Those Floridian basalts just hit different, dude. I'm gonna hit Lightspeed with some resetty spaghetti, homie. Watch this shit, watch this shit. Gonna hit second place, gang gang, reset, blow. It helps when the Sages every day. It's true. I'm lucky enough to know Eternal Rage and Eternal Sag. The train's gonna hit me because I can't see shit. I called it. As I was saying it. God. Bro. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Out of my way, you little rat. Ain't no fucking way, guy. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, we about to hit a 60 piece on the next one? Holy shite. Holy smokes. Eternal Madge when we talk about The Crow 2024. No interesting movies or shows gets ya? He just mentioned The Crow. What else do you need? That's the movie right there. Shit! Oh my god. Fell off actual. Kill me. Oh my god. It's all falling apart. But you know what, Chad? It only matters at the end of the final lap. Okay. Homie, aren't I dented enough? I still need to see I haven't even seen Deadpool 2 or Logan. I need to see those before I see Deadpool Wolverine. Thankfully I've had like everything spoiled already though, because social media is trash, so that's cool. Whew, that turn though. Woo-wee, crispy. Yeah, I've heard that the penguin is goated. Logan should be able to, I know. I've heard nothing but great things. I thought it was a blue shell. Oh, it is, it is. They have a version of it on Blu-ray where you can watch it in black and white. It slaps, honestly. Really? Interesting. Hmm.
I see, I see. Alright. We've officially hit 60. More dented than a used dryer after a dozen stepbrother videos? Alright, see, like... Wow. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Look at it. Look at it. I look like a fucking zoomer, dude. It's so wild. Hey, bro, that's Cap. Thought I mentioned black and white since you were around for the first television. You need a 3 print riser for that dent. What dent, dude? It's fine. Look, it's fine. It's totally fine, dude. Fuck me. Gotta be a way to refill and dance. Yeah, just. See? Receding dent line. More dented than Harvey in these streets. Bondo is a polyester putty product originally marketed as an automotive body filler. Nowadays, the brand name is used by 3M for a line of American-made products for automotive, marine, and household repairs. The term Bondo is trademarked by 3M, but it is commonly used to refer to any brand of automotive repair putty due to its popularity. It is also used by sculptors. Oh, fucking... Dent line NBC. Dent fishes. I look like I have a non-dented skull, and then you meet me and you're like, wait a minute, you have a dent. And I'm like, wait, no, babe, I can change. I've been working on me. I've been seeing some doctors. Babe, please, please don't. If you could just give me a chance. I don't think it seemed a little dour. Babe, what's wrong? You seem upset. Maybe you would know if you weren't so dented. Babe, Lightspeed, you know why I cut so many Ford F-150 car keys? Because I need 150 millimeters of putty to fill in my dent. It's true, it's true. Could end up like one of those long ass anime titles like the time I reincarnated with a giant fucking dent in my head. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Come on. That's so good. That's so good. At least you don't lose the excess parts because you just store them in the dent. It's true, I keep the spare tire in here. That's the secret. The dent's actually self-inflicted for storage purposes. It's just cheaper with this economy. I've actually been in talks with Tony Hawk. I just have an S floating above my dent. Every year we'll add a letter. It opens up into a pocket dimension. That one's good. That one is good. I'll allow it. Sure, no need for an umbrella when it all just blasts off me. Found my secret out. That's Lightspeed and Chris coming to talk to me, come talk shit about my resets. You know, though, it's making me realize, chat, maybe this is the reason that my memory is so bad. Maybe the dent just doesn't leave space for memories, you know? Memories are direction. They just get automatically pushed out of the way. Only Chris, he feels up on a Friday night session to one on top of his head. Get your boy. What'd I just do? Uh-oh. Just wait till I shave my head again. I'm gonna tattoo a crease in the crease. It's true. When I die, they're gonna say, "Here lies the deceased." Never forget, this is the race where I torched the Sega Master in our head-to-head Clash of the Titans. I even went as far as saying, this one's for all the marbles, even though it was botting him points. I said, screw the points, it all comes down to this. And I thrashed the lad. Whole thing. Didn't understand that, well, the dent doesn't leave room for memories. It is aerodynamic. Hence why I completed the challenge. And yet, on but the third try. A head filler? I just get Botox on the top of my head? Go to around so Tony Hawk can use his promo for the next Tony Hawk game? I already made a Tony Hawk joke with the S letter. Come on now, step it up. Step it up, you can use my head. Dude, if there was head filler for head dents, I'd actually lose my mind. That would be the funniest shit in the world. The funny thing though is now that I've got hair, people have been noticing the dent that didn't notice it before, and that's the funniest thing to me. One of my bartender friends was like, oh my god. Donation goal for him to get a head filler? Need a donation goal to get more resets, dog. So far, only -2. Not bad. God, it do look furious like this, though, huh? With the hair? Because the hair's all poofy like? See, when I had like super long hair, it wasn't noticeable because the hair was just like flat and like down. What happened? Like, why didn't I get any speed? Y'all hacking me again? Did my Cronus disconnect? I mean, did my Pro Controller disconnect? Dance overnight, it does. It does, obviously. That's why it's funny, because like once I end the string, I mean the hair obviously, that's the thing, like the hair it doesn't. The bald head it does. But the hair obviously is like it gets flattened just because like I've been live for 6 hours and 40 minutes with headphones on the whole time. And also in my case, I wear headphones off stream all the time as well. Like when I'm on break, when I'm bussing, when I'm working a lot too. Like when I'm cutting my keys, I put my noise cancelling headphones because obviously the sound is loud and awful, and it surely can't be good for your ears. So I'm like always wearing headphones. So, pardon me, how woot. It's already 10:30. You know, I'm doing better than I thought. Not with these fucking boosts though. I've blown out like 15 times. But again, I know the base game tracks way better than the DLC tracks, right? So I'm surprised that I haven't lost way more than I have. Because yeah, I don't know these tracks well. I've played them each maybe a handful of times. Maybe? I wonder about the sports announcers and such. I mean, for sure they don't wear headphones as often as I do. There's some days where I'm literally wearing them like 15 hours. But no, at that level of dented, you just gotta accept the fact you're never gonna get married, never gonna have children, nobody will love you, and you just focus on your career. The path of the dent is the lonely one. but a fulfilling one if played properly. Focus on what matters exactly. In my case, Mario Kart challenges. Latinas. I don't remember where the button is. Where's the button? Uh-oh. Do I not have it anymore? I might have gotten rid of the change wallpaper button. Oh, I was gonna put the wallpaper of me as Winnie the Pooh. You know what? I could. No, it's okay. The joke's done. It's funny because I was actually just thinking there's one button on my Stream Deck I can condense into two. And I was like, until I think of something, I'll just leave it because I'd rather just not have it hold there. Now I can put the change wallpaper button back. So I had a Stream Deck button where it would just open the menu, you understand, without having to like go to the desktop, right click, properties, yada yada yada. Just press the Stream Deck button, it opens up, you choose the wallpaper, you're done. And we could have done the bit. He's him. He's him. This one's tough. You know what I've been feeling lately, chat? But I probably won't stream it just because every time I do I regret it. Is some Halo. Every time I'm like, that'd be fun. I go online, I'm like, right, the only people that play Halo only play Halo. And I get absolutely shitted on. And after 3 games, I'm done. Fuck me. What a good track though. It's tough. The vibe is crazy. The music's amazing. God, I'm just getting straight up bullied, huh? Still couldn't stop me, bitch. Still couldn't stop me. Who's he? He's him. Y'all wish. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what, dude. Oh, look, the change wallpaper button is right there. I didn't realize I moved it. Boy, don't I feel like a fool. I totally forgot I changed it because I like never use it. Okay, I didn't remember the song going so hard. Soon? Go on. What, pray tell, is soon? Dogma band, you bust? Go on. Drop something in Discord for me to check after stream. Latina nuns? Put something in Discord. Dude, this is so fun. Like I said, I'm literally just having such a great time just streaming some fucking Mario Kart for you. Hope you've been having a good time as well, chat. What are we at? 66? Oh, this is taking a lot longer than I thought. I'm starting to regret this decision. I'm starting to regret it because I'm realizing we're gonna be done at like 1. That's alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. Why did I do that? That could have saved me from a blue shell. Dumb fuck. What a dumbass. That cannon sound is so good. It's so powerful. I wish blue shells got clapped by bombs. Whoops. You know, that's such a clever way to disguise the change in tempo in the song. by playing that final lap chime. You don't have to worry about it blending smoothly. You just interrupt the two versions with that chime. It's fucking genius. That was close. Blam, blam, blam. Okay. 68 out of 96. 7 hours deep. Oh, we. McGee, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I think I actually saw that pop up and I was like, come on. Real Mote Solo vibes. Mot Solo. Who Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm tired. It's already 11. Or quarter to 11. If I play all of the tracks, we'll be here till like 1 in the morning, and I'm just not down. But this is the 69th track out of 96. So let's do this, and then we'll wrap up. And thus will conclude the Mario Kart Challenge, which I completed fair and square. Sugma. But overall, we're at what, -2, and I did 2 resets, so I've 4 tracks out of 68 that I didn't get first place on the first try. That's not bad at all. What the fuck just happened? Do I even know this track? I mean, I've definitely had played it because I've streamed all the DLCs, but like, huh? I was trying to break. I just, you know, have an affinity for getting hit by cars. Okay. Shit. That first one was super clutch. The second one, not so much. Still get hit. Oh man. Now I'm fucking tired. Whoa, Boo came out of nowhere. Alright. 69 out of 96 is where we're gonna end it. It looks good. It sounds good. It's a meme. Maybe you've heard of those. But we did the challenge, and all things considered, Out of 69 races, only 4 times did I not finish in first. I think that's pretty decent. Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong button. I guess I gotta reset all of those after the stream, but okay, let me end the YouTube recording. YouTube, thanks for watching. That is the end, sorry, of the Mario Kart challenge. Yeah, it was a hell of a lot of fun. Maybe we'll do it again in the future, just like for the hell of it. But I had a great time. Thanks for watching. Peace.